Right. Story time. Anywho, hello. Today as long as the story isn't more than like 10-12 hours long left, and we're gonna finish today. I'm ready to be finished. I watched the cutscenes for the side content I didn't do. It was not worth doing. That worked out. It was not more than like 20 minutes of stuff. Saw the end of Gilgamesh. Cute, about what you'd expect. Saw the Shadowblood Queen finale, not very interesting on that one. Actually kind of lame. Vincent comes and saves you and that's about it. It's just about that ugly chick. And her sob story about wanting to be the best. And then I watched the last cutscene, or last side quest here. I don't know if you get something for doing it. I don't really care at this point. We don't need anything to beat the game. This apparently only unlocks if you've done every side quest up to now. So, but since I've already beaten him in all these, and the other one that I haven't is the Colosseum, I just don't really care. I don't want to do any extra fighting. I watched the end cutscene. He just goes back to work. He's got to help his workmates survive the office politics. And that's it, so definitely not worth another few hours of gameplay. Let's go ahead and finish the story up. And we'll start moving into, I guess, Yakuza again. We'll see.
Not long now.
I hope you realize this temple of yours is not, in fact, the promised land.
No. Then what is it?
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind. But the temple itself, merely the stage.
Objective sighted.
Are you sure this is the place?
Quite.
Gave him the real key and everything, man. Not a cube dungeon.
Hey guys, look!
I'm looking.
All right, mateys. Time to hoist the sails.
This thing doesn't have any! And I'm not your matey either!
Enough of the Yuffie
Just
shit.
roll with it, kid. Y'all ready? Then batten down the hatches and hold on tight.
Aye aye!
going. Going some more, I guess. We already had to drive to get out here. What the fuck is he talking about? Wouldn't it just be a cutscene? We're already just like halfway there driving. I don't know what this Pirate Flotsam's even supposed to be. But yeah, I figured we'd just focus down the story. I enjoy the end here, although I've heard the ending's kind of shit. We'll see. And I've enjoyed my time with it, but I'm pretty burnt out on a lot of it. I do have my problems with it in general, outside of just like being burnt out. Will not be able to return after landing. That is a-okay, bro. The healing one. I was hoping to get Kate Sith back. Show up before the end again.
There's so much tension.
Waves did a number on the old gal. Gonna give her a once-over. You go on ahead.
Sure about that?
I'm a big boy.
That's how they make sure he's not a part of it. What's Vincent gonna do? Hang with them? Wouldn't Vincent want to be here for this?
Being outside is exhausting. I hate it.
The Northwood.
The ancients built all this? Damn.
The Cetra. Yes.
What? Finally.
We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence may we take our place in paradise.
Oh, no. This This isn't the promised land. I mean, just look around. It can't be. Not with all this sadness and anger.
We good?
Yeah.
We good? Yo? Alright, we should know the moment we walk in, you'd think. Hopefully we don't have to fight Rude and What's-Her-Face again. I mean, we fought them like, what, 4 or 5 times now? I'm good on the fight, it's the same thing every time.
They didn't waste any time, the greedy sons of bitches.
Gotta check for any missing weapons. Considering everybody's missing one and they're probably all here or some bonus final thing.
It's Avalanche!
You think you can take me on? Got it one shot at a time. Ah! Get your ass out of here! Bringing the heat! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Fucking pouring it on! Firing one off! Time for a serious ass whooping! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it!
Reinforcements.
Bang bang!
I got you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't overdo it.
Need my hammer up?
Here goes. Needs more magic.
Grenade out!
Too much? Why don't you lead the way?
Take it over. You're dead. Keep it together.
Bring it home!
You've got this.
You ain't no thing!
Gonna enjoy this.
Give 'em
Why
hell!
don't you lead the way?
Need my help, do you? Jump on it! Got
I'll take care of them. It's your turn.
I got it. You're dead. Take the lead.
You're up!
Hang back. It's on you.
Yeah! I'll do it! I got something just up! Yeah! Something now! Bring it!
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way?
About damn time!
Here goes. And we're safe.
The operator. Oh, it's off to the side, man. a heal.
Fiends killed these men.
This is one
Really? The fiend corpse right next to him. I figured no way.
hell of a mess.
Yeah, but they didn't have Aerith. We get a free pass, right? But half of me is Cetra, right? I tried, but no free pass for us.
Now, I know I came with you all this far, but I ain't about to go in there. Sorry, folks.
No, don't apologize. You've done so much for us already. We'll always be grateful, Sid.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
And Vincent. They're gonna protect the entrance. I don't know what's going on. Like how they have to write these guys into not doing anything because they haven't made combat for them yet. They gotta save 2 characters for the next game, combat wise.
I've got nothing.
Find me when you're done. Rocco's ready when you are.
Expectations often lead to disappointment. Expectations often lead to disappointment.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just gonna do DLC again and have it be Vincent.
The Ancient has entered the temple.
And he is doubtless close behind. This is going to be interesting. Oh, yes.
When does Hojo die? Is
I
it
hope you're
the Return to Midgard?
Dad.
I think so. I'm not actually sure.
Cloud, do you know who?
Sephiroth beat us to the punch. Come on. We don't have much time.
As far as side dudes go, Rush was fine. I like that they actually like kind of killed him off and turned him into a rogue dude. I have a couple of rogue guys that actually, you know, make them a bigger part of the story. Not just some dudes that walk around.
Contact! Engage!
How'd you like that? Hey,
Look at it! The ancients built all this just to hide something? That black materia's gotta be worth a fortune!
Enough of the
Not
same
another
shit
word
from
about the
her.
black materia. We can't let Shinra find out.
Like Kate hasn't already told him.
Doesn't matter if they know or not. We just need to find it first.
Hold up. What the hell?
I mean, it doesn't matter if they know.
I could be wrong, but I'm starting to think we checked our
They're
sanity
gonna
at
look
the
for
door.
particular things with a certain amount of haste if they knew. I always have Cloud be this like, this doesn't matter, we need to just focus, and it doesn't really make it do. He's really wrong half the time.
The only promised thing here is death for us all.
Elena, cut the chatter.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Sir, Avalanche and the Ancient, they're here.
I say we set an ambush and take them out.
No, we focus on the mission. Our orders were...
Yeah, they don't have Rude say anything. Not Rude, but Irina. It's probably because his voice acted. He just kind of shows up. He's in the background in a couple scenes. They'll probably have a few canned lines that he had in the first game.
Find proof that this is indeed the Promised Land. So we will split up and search. Reno, Rude, pair off. Elena, you're with me.
Sir.
Reno. See you keep your priorities straight.
Copy that, boss.
Wonder if he said that shit already in the first game. Would not be surprised.
This temple's daunting enough without Shinra and the Black Robes complicating things. Gonna be tough going, folks.
You think Sephiroth's here too?
No. I know he is.
Got a real bad feeling about all this.
We shouldn't think like that. Stay positive, okay? This place can sense our emotions. Turn them against us. Okie doke.
Spooky dope. Final dungeon, I assume we'll be finding some weapons, but maybe not. I don't really remember how this dungeon was in the original. It had some like, I don't think it was Escher shit, it was some like doors you'd walk in and then come out of another door 10 miles away kind of thing. I'd be thinking of like way later in the game. Doesn't like stop me. Oh, you have to like keep burning it. I see.
We just get turned upside down?
Or the temple did. Depends how you look at it.
Oh, if the temple did, everybody would probably notice.
What could have happened here?
smell it. There was a great battle here long ago. So many lives lost.
Avoid every fight I can. It'd be difficult, we'll see.
Well, legend says no one who enters the temple ever comes out, according to the captain.
Why am I only hearing this now?
Asshole was probably lying through his teeth. Don't get no mind.
Slipstream Saber. Just don't stagger bosses fast enough. Need to make sure to finish off Aerith's fucking move, dude. And it's not like these are upgrades anyways, they're just like night grades. Generally. Stop picking those up. Need them, dude. We're gonna be able to avoid all of these. Holy.
Please tell me you saw that.
No comment.
Fucking guy. He got wedged, man. I can't believe they just dropped Wedge off a cliff. Just fell for like 50 fucking stories out of a building. Splatted. It's like cartoonish. weapons now. What do we want though? Best one. Alrighty. Well, this just appeared out of thin air, man. There's so much shrubbery.
Wasn't that waterfall going sideways just a second ago? It was. At least I think it was. Wonder where it goes.
Wonder all you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong? You scared?
Keep an eye out here. To make sure we get the weapons, even though they're not really like pure upgrades, it'd be still nice to get the abilities, I suppose.
We've got company! Hold up here!
Stay down, asshole! Special delivery! You ain't getting out of this one! Bring in the heat! Check out this shit right here!
So it's my turn?
I'll use hers. Oh no, she's got a weapon here.
Go on! I'll take care of you. We'll make it quick. Gotta go for it now.
Get your ass out of here!
God. Are we moving it, man? Just like the middle. And then dropping it. Didn't even see these vines, man. No wonder they had to like tell you. Wasn't this already over there? I tried getting on top of it earlier, didn't work. Guess it's only if it's in the right position.
This is the only way we can catch up to the others. Now jump, goddammit! Okay, just give me a moment, sir.
No way to go but down.
You mean jump?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Giga. I never maxed out my crafting either. I don't want to do that minigame. I don't know if you get something like a cutscene or something special from it. This isn't even max, because you can make the Genji gear. So it doesn't matter. It's not worth the time. Oh, that guy didn't make it. He missed. How come this one? Chesties. Options here. Can't get a good look on for each of these leads though. I'm just gonna have to kind of free ball it. Start with this. Nothing back here. So I'm not looking hard enough. This music going. You know the final fight's gonna be goofy. Question is, are we just gonna fight Sephiroth like again as the final boss? That'd be kind of goofy. Let's see. It's gonna be like, we already fought like every Shinra person again too, so. Who's left? I mean, I guess a Genova variant would be fine. I don't remember who you even fight. Temple of the Ancients, it might be Sephiroth. Which would be fine. In like the original game. But the funny thing is, you know, we've already fought him in some like super final type of shit. I don't know if it's only for that character or just in general. Ooh. Where's the other way lead us? I don't have to reclimb this. Can we get down here? No. Jesus. You just like automatically latch on to shit when you get close to him. That is definitely the main area. Oh, surely a giant group of dudes. It's an interesting dungeon. Slow climbing and rotating. Oh, the Sutron one has no slot. Did it really just unequip her of everything, dude? Cool. Let me just figure that all out. I magnify. I'm sure I'll get kids at back, but I don't know when. I'll never equip that shit.
We hold this position until the Turks send word. Check your gear and be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Contact! Weapons free!
Gotta suck on this! Come on! Got a whole heap of land with your name!
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Ready?
Hell yeah!
She finished her weapon. Swap it to something else, but she's probably gonna get another one soon. Oh no, she didn't finish it. She must have leveled up a materia. They both flash purple.
Well, this ain't good. Look out!
Some ninja man.
Wouldn't be a labyrinth without a guardian, right?
Wanted to tell Bean Girl.
Don't piss it off more.
Focus,
I'm
guys.
obsessed with you, shit.
Get him. That's it.
That's all. Suck on this. One shot at a time.
Two hit.
Bring in the heat. Hey, how about bringing down that fella?
I'm coming. It's your turn.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fire, you're up.
You've got this.
I got this.
Need my help, do you? Hey, man! Suck on this! Want some more? Special delivery! Whoa!
That's it.
You got
You
this!
can do it.
My turn. This ends here. Take the lead.
Yeah! I'll do it!
Come on, team.
Watch this.
Do you have any shit that ups stagger damage? I might just be like a 2 for him. Increase damage on stagger.
Now let
This is now!
leave it to me.
One more shot. Right. My turn. Go on. It's your turn.
Let's kick it up here!
I've got this.
You'll be blown away. What? Not again!
Move, move, move!
Run! Is everyone okay?
Don't let up. Gonna enjoy this.
Here goes. Get him! Why don't you
It's
lead
on
the
you.
way?
Guess it's my turn! Oh, you in trouble now! Yeah! I got something big, I'm
You can
counting on
do it.
you!
I got this. Just in case. Try this. Let's do it. Try this. Keep it together.
About damn time! Give him hell!
I'll take care of them. Why don't you lead the way?
Hang
I'll
back.
take care of you.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Suck on this! Firing one off! Yeah! Kiss my ass! Time for a series. Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. Don't you
Finish him off.
Enough. Hope you're ready.
let's light 'em up!
Like dynamite.
God, it comes in so late. If you don't use this energy ability at the very beginning of Stagger, you don't get to use the thing at all. It really should, like, if that attack's coming out, it should just freeze the Stagger. Where's the other cutscene?
Deal with that.
You never get to do any cool, like, combos because at least you have to do it, like, immediately.
Taking over. Brace yourself.
Like, I used one ability on him and it was already too late.
Yeah! I'll do it! Special delivery!
Not like it made much difference, but
That's not happening!
Cloud.
this dragon's just watching them like, what the fuck is going on?
Nice. Oh, that old trick.
Come on.
Yeah, really. I'm the fuck around, man. Some of that dialogue's so fucking unnatural. Little drip. Like after this huge fight.
Wait, what in the what?
They really like Yuffie. She takes like the center stage as like the reaction person more times than she does.
Almost pity them.
I think the life stream's angry. At least, that's how it feels.
Hey, Aerith? Do you think you could explain that we don't mean any harm?
I don't know. I mean, I'll try.
What was that?
I think I've got this.
I've got this, bros. Something about the like modern kind of dialogue that just sometimes gets me. Okay.
They're going after him, right?
The materia is our priority. We have to get to it first. Let's move.
Cloud.
They're with Aerith. They'll be fine.
I mean, he's not wrong. Let's be real, dude. I mean, it could be the end of all things, man. Being with Aerith, though, I mean, it's not exactly a good thing. Your gameplay, man. I mean, if you can get her prepped up and propped up, I guess she's fine.
We're all gonna die! Hey! Get your shit together! Asshole! Hostile! Get him!
The wind is blowing and pushing him in.
I'm gonna make you regret this.
Hang back.
She's got all of her.
Watch this. Enough. Take the lead.
You all right?
It's gone, man. Oh no, he's right there. It's like dog shit ones like activates concentration after being revived over like 5% crit. You're just like, alright. Also, there's no way these percentages are better than just 72 attack. Sometimes I get kind of tired of them taking like the Sephiroth motif or the Aerith one and like mixing like them taking these motifs and like mixing them into like every song. It makes those themes come across as so much more like kind of tired and overdone instead of special when they pop up. Like I get it, Sephiroth here, you know, Aerith everywhere. I get it. We're playing Final Fantasy 7, you know, I get the FF7 motif and shit. It's like, I get it, you know. Granted, overall, I think the soundtrack's great. There's bazillions of songs of all different kinds of genres. They don't always use them well, and sometimes they're a little overdone. The mix is kind of wacky, but overall, it's hard to just fault your quantity and general quality levels. Look right here, it's like, and I was like, I get it. I get it. Sephiroth appeared everywhere. Sometimes I feel like you gotta rein it in a bit to make more impactful moments instead of just always cranking it. But this is also, you know, sequel. Maybe they want to remind you all the time of the thing you know. I'm not about to get pushed off. That's going pretty slow. The wind is pushing me. You think we're gonna get some hot J-Rock in Dragon's Dogma 2? I hope not. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't think we will, but I hope so. Since I've done like all the side content or almost all of them, I'm just skipping every fight I can. Sure, it's very easy to be beating this without doing almost any side content. So I don't need to fight every dude I see.
Gotta pay attention. Don't rush it.
Is it just gotta be done? Okay. I like how she says that as you're getting hit. Something about the music. Sometimes they're like, you know, it's fucking like they just gas up that fucking. It's like very super over the top kind of orchestral. But they don't do that kind of stuff. Well, it's usually very over the top, but it's not always big epic orchestral. I guess during the big story moment it is. Yeah. I don't want to fight these nerds, but get around as soon as we get back. Hopefully it's not another chunk of Cosmotite ore, for fuck's sakes. Astral Remnant.
Think you can stop me?
Enemy contact! Golden opportunity right here!
Contact! Contact! Also, I think there's enough abilities in this game.
Let's do it. Good job.
Where I kind of would wish instead of a list of like 5 tall, they just made like a double wide. You just pick between them easier.
Just like that, okay?
It's a good thing there's shortcuts and stuff, but you end up getting so many abilities that you're just like, fuck, man. Takes a bit to scroll through. Which isn't a problem in a turn-based game because that's kind of like the pace, you know, in a hybrid action game. Gotta get to the strategy stuff relatively quickly. I just don't see the point not having like a double wide, like a 2x5. I don't think it's a big deal. Maybe that's too much at once for people to see. Because you can get a lot of abilities in this if you buy all of the,
Don't gotta tell me twice.
you get all of the elemental abilities and shit.
We're lucky we managed to survive this long.
Don't jinx it. Just shut up and get to work.
We're going as fast as we can. Okay, it's good. Hostiles! It's avalanche!
Too many to shoot them in the back.
Bang, bang! Cool. One shot at a time.
But you know they're gonna fight.
Oh, you in trouble now. Here's a little something to Here it comes. Stay down. You ain't getting out of this one. How do you like that?
You're up.
My turn. Keep it together.
You're up.
I'm waiting here.
I see it. Bring it. Gotcha. Yeah.
Restrike them.
Keep it up.
Even this song is Sephiroth. I guess we're just gonna fight Sephiroth as the final boss again. It's in every game. It's just always Sephiroth. Like I said, I mean, you fight him throughout the game in the original, but the difference is it's not in an interdimensional fight of fate, super climax, and the end of Midgar. So it makes sense as much as you fight him. Yeah, maybe it won't be for the third. Maybe you'll side with him and you'll fight Genova fused with fate or some goofy bullshit. I'm sure you'll fight him again though. Yeah, maybe you'll play it with him. Yeah, they gotta redeem Sephiroth. Maybe this will be the last final fight with Sephiroth. I mean, you gotta have a save for Sephiroth at some point. Maybe they'll redeem him after.
Please!
It's not death. It's a homecoming.
They just chilled and watched him.
Let's keep moving.
More turret.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
Better late than never. Still owe you both for Sector 7.
Could say the same for you.
Yeah, he's shown up a couple times now, but he only says like one word, or he's in the background. I think they're reusing lines or something for him. I don't know in the Japanese. He's very lightly in.
Settle up later.
Guess we'll just have to pick this up next time.
Get back here.
Or maybe they'll just recast him in the Japanese and he's barely been in this just for shit.
Damn it!
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, you're awake.
Several hours. In like 2 seconds.
Did it work? I really screwed up. And don't beat yourself up. First time and all that. Just gotta keep at it. Starting right now.
We'll get through this, Aerith. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Can't give up now.
I hope there's an epic battle between the two teams for no reason. There wouldn't be though. I just feel like Cloud versus them or something. I'm just waiting for something ridiculous. I'm wondering if we're gonna get any like Zack appearing or like what goofiness. Like I said, everybody says the ending sucks ass cheeks, so I'm wondering why. Yeah, you can never be over it, sadly.
What's this?
What's happening?
I don't know. You grow another couple arms, I guess. Super Mako poisoning, I'd imagine. And you just croak.
I think they're gonna teach me how to be at one with the life stream, attuned to its flow.
Those is still like raw. A lot of throat drainage was, and I was just kind of, it wasn't hurt, but
Thank you.
just like cracked a little bit, like a light burn. more blessings you get, the more bonuses at the start of battle. Huh? Maybe they should like show that a single time. Guess they're all neck bound. Huh? Is that not the vessel? Up over there. Okay. Well, I could go for some bonuses for her if she needs them. Never chest behind stuff, because they don't want you to miss chests that easily. Always like collectible, or like, not collectibles, but little bits of loot. Oh god, you have to absorb them like that, huh? They said you also got them from fiends? I don't know if I want to get into a fight with everything though.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
If you pray near it, you can reabsorb everything in it. I gotta go back. Yeah, this looks like it's kind of a pain in the ass, man. They're really trying to have this big air session right before she gets fucking murdered, I guess. Maybe murder. I shouldn't have drank. I think the biggest set of padding's been the return to the gold saucer. I still don't see why they would need to pad it. Sometimes I wonder if it's really padding and if it's just like kind of, you know, really indulgent and all sorts of shit. I've never used one. Never even looked at it. $200 damage to enemies in range. I mean, it's not like the worst, I guess. Can I not suck this back up? It's probably good at the beginning, but can shit 200 damage pretty quick now. Can I do this one?
I think you might need more spiritual energy.
Jesus, it takes so long for her to like be done. I guess we need to go find more. Face, regen, mana wall.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Go for it.
You won't regret this. Just gotcha. Good to go? It's your turn.
Don't worry about it. He's coming at you. Tear into him. You ready? Look out! No stopping me. Let him have it. No mercy.
Serve the money with the power of his providence and the fury of his
comment or used it. Oh well. So you get bonuses, but they're not like super permanent or anything. You have to spend them to get the fuck out of places. Or do these stay permanently open? No, you can't get them back. So that means that if you go somewhere, there's gotta be more. Or you get enough before you go and open all of them. How am I getting over there? Guess I'll just unmake this. I don't know if you can even do that. Can I like undo it? Maybe this fixes both. Very slow thing. Like it's probably not even gonna be like fun to like collect all the stuff. It's just gonna look goofy. How do I get in there? Coming back? Can I undo this? Weird, you can pull stuff out of these, but not when they're full. Like, when are you actually gonna get like a fight buff? Oh well. Maybe you could change the gravity, I don't know.
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
Cause she's real good at that. You think they'd be talking about Cloud non-stop right now. Stuff they wouldn't say in front of him, shit. Cause he's fucking mind controlled. Sacrifice yourself to revive, help others. Yeah, I'm sure that one's fun to level up.
I got this one, guys.
Go on!
Earth has such mind-boggling, like, slow ATB generation. Play Yuffie for 2 seconds and she's already got hers back. I don't know if that chest is just missable back there or what. If we're about to find it.
Gonna need a bit more of that planet power.
Some of these. Dude, just let me out, man. Fucking Christ. This is a very special mechanic in the final dungeon, dude. Look for the green dots, which happen to be everywhere in the background.
Reach out for the energy.
God, they keep telling you. It's like you have no idea if you got enough. I don't need a tutorial. Someone fucking questioning it.
To top up.
Thanks for the info. How about they just like give you a number? I don't have to fucking sit around and waste my time. It takes forever to do this too.
Smells like trouble, guys.
Get ready. That'll do. Ready? It's your turn.
Good to go.
You won't regret this. Here I go. Do me proud. I'm coming. Go on.
Yuffie's already got another one and I'm not even playing her. I wonder if that'll work with her special spell.
Well, this isn't good.
That'll do! Try using it! Can you take over for me?
Just watch. Ready?
You're in good hands now! This calls for a smite! Run like a chocoro! At least put up a stab like a tomberry! Right, my turn.
That's 2 ATB.
This one's for you!
I'll save you, I promise. I think that you do like
That was a good one.
It did like nothing. Let's see what I'd ever use though. You'd have to be in a very dire situation. I don't have to use it much to master it. Oh, you have to use it like 10,000 times. Some godforsaken reason. Yeah, it costs 2 ATB on a character that gets like 3 ATB in a fight, kills her. It does less heals than just a fucking prayer, like an AoE cure. Like a magnified cure. I've been not meaning not to mention it because it feels like a very just me problem. But I hate the scent of the fucking rocks, man. Every rock, every stone, every mineral has this like goofy this weird chunky sound, and it just doesn't sound like a rock. It sounds like a hollow piece of like at a quarry or something. I mean, this is obviously glitching out, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if I don't. It's such a personal thing. Every time I hear it, I'm like, I just get a little annoyed. That's why I'm not. I've been thinking about the entire game. Well, not constantly, but every time I hear it, I've not mentioned it. But I figured I would just because I wonder if anybody else feels that way. Yeah, like a coconut. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, it kind of has this stock sound to it or something. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, what the fuck is Now channel the live stream into a new vessel.
Looks like this isn't enough.
Come on, Jesus. Yeah, there's just something odd about it, man. It doesn't sound quite like rocks. Every single thing, even if it's just like a mineral or a diamond or a metal, it all sounds the same. I don't know what it is. It's one of those that just gets you on a primal level, I guess. It's I don't know why it bothers me, but it does, man. It's gonna be enough, dude. Jesus. So we finally get that chest, I think it is. Jesus, what is this, dude?
Get us! I want to get this over with. Here it comes!
It's your turn.
Alright, my time to go for it.
Here I go! Gotcha! How you like this? Behind me! This calls for a smite. Not now! Hold the best ninja secret! So that was, did ya?
Do you get more than one doppelganger?
More than kick butt, you see!
I don't think so.
Gotcha! With the power of his providence, and the fury of his surging seas. Behind me!
Let my prayers be heard.
No way!
Did she even heal me at all?
Hold the best ninja secret! I'm unstoppable! How about you show us what you got?
Now, coming at you. Pile it on.
Gotcha!
Go wild.
Thought you'd never ask. Oh, you're gonna feel well. Fine.
Look, Yuffie's one of the best characters. Well, the AI just, yeah, they just don't do anything. And some AI is like especially weak or just passively just doesn't build up much ATB. That's Aerith's problem. Is she builds so little ATB and the AI just naturally doesn't do anything because you're supposed to swap between the party members. Like if they're in the middle of a long attack, you should swap to somebody else and use them for a bit, or you know, you need to swap between them both so you can like build up the synergies and all that stuff. You're supposed to swap between as well. I guess a lot of them don't do shit, but it's like Aerith is so slow at passively even gaining ATB. And for me, there's not enough reasons just like hard player because she's not really fun that I just ignore her half the time. No, they still feel like they don't do enough. And the synergy skills, yeah, it's cute because it makes it seem kind of like there's co-op attack. But it looks goofy when they're just sitting there doing like absolutely nothing. And I wish the AI would do a little bit more so that you could like use ATB more without having to like hard swap to that character. But having them be a bit more aggressive, or a system where you actually swap in and use characters with a more flow kind of way would be okay. Like they have more utility, right? Like a lot of characters will just kind of be damaged but with a different form. And I feel like that's where the synergy stuff comes in. The synergy things I wouldn't say has grown on me at all because I feel like the basic skills kind of suck, but anything that makes you swap characters is fine. I just wish that you could use their ATB a little more often. You really have to like go hard play them. And a lot of the abilities just don't seem really that good. They're slow enough where it's like it's hard to even get like a good combo going. even on like the stagger, there's like abilities that extend stagger, like synergies, but if you don't start it at the very beginning of a synergy or of a stagger, you just won't get it off. Because they don't like keep the limit going while you have like an attack, like a big attack going, which I wish they would. So there's just a lot of like kind of like anti-fun things. It's kind of like the summons, they're just like not really that interesting. I never even got the Odin summon. That's crazy. To think like in any game I would be all over getting the summons. In this game I'm just like, I still don't even care, man. The summons barely do shit. They do like a little damage at the very end of their like life, but it's like I barely even feel like I should use them for use my ATB on them. And they're kind of just there beating shit up. You not use it? What the hell happened? I get that if they attacked as much as you did, you'd be using ATB constantly. But I think they could tune a few people up. Or maybe they still attack just as often, they just get ATB slightly slower when you're not controlling them. Because yeah, it looks goofy when they're just standing there doing like nothing. I think there's ways you could have them look like they're doing something and still make it so you're not constantly in a menu. So I also feel like there's enough spells in this that for a hybrid action game they should probably have a 2x5 menu instead of like a huge list. It kind of takes a while to scroll through. Not a big deal. No, not at all. Well, I mean, if you have a save, you get like a bonus summon. But I mean, the summons kind of suck, and the new ones are probably better. I think if you played the demo, you get like maybe a small item. Yeah, they don't carry over. They want them to be... They say online that this is standalone, but it's like completely not standalone. It helps to remember the combat. Obviously, the story is a hard sequel. And if you don't know any of the original FF7 or hell, even the spin-offs, you're kind of fucked.
How about we take a quick breather?
Good idea. Can't go letting our girl wear herself out.
Okay, but just for a bit.
The black materia being sucked up right now by the Turks. Is supposed to contrast Cloud where he's like, we gotta keep going. I mean, Cloud's really right, even though he's being mindfucked.
Damn it.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they connected, but I get why they wouldn't. I mean, the gap in between the games years-wise, like in development time, people are gonna like forget it. And that means they also need to have like a plan for like a continuous flow of like difficulty and complexity of combat to last like 200-300 hours or some shit in some cases. I get why they'd want to just restart. I mean, this game definitely starts you off with way more shit going on than the original does. Or not the original, the remake one. I don't think it's too bad. Could they have your save carry over in some ways? A bit more, maybe, but I'm not too bothered by it. I'm more bothered probably by a lot of the upgrades and items and materia they don't feel very big, and how the skill tree thing is just kind of a bloated nonsense list of shit flying everywhere, and I never feel like I'm making like any cool like back end progress. I mean, it's way better than like FF16, which literally has like no RPG elements, but with one accessory slot and your weapon just being kind of like a side grade, really, other than just the bracelet, there's not really a whole lot of upgrading. That ATB area, that and materia, but materia takes so long to upgrade over time, you don't even like notice it or think about it. When you pick them up, it's just like whatever. Or most of the shit sucks. Like, oh wow, this thing that took me forever to get, it's like 1 ATB at the start of the fight, and you're just like, okay. I find that probably to be a bigger deal in terms of like carrying over RPG shit. Is just the general feel of progression. It's just not that tight for not like 90 hours. Damn.
I'm getting tired of this place.
I think it's because a lot of its hard mode is kind of like the New Game Plus is hard mode. You're supposed to like level a lot of stuff and carry over shit into that, and it's just like, I'd rather just have a cleaner, find some loot and it feels good kind of thing.
At least we have a way out.
Oh, what now?
Turn into a frog.
Does it matter at this point? If something gets in our way, we kill it. That's that. Need a breather.
Yeah! Oh, you in trouble now! Special delivery! Bring it home!
Let's go.
Big twisters, dude. I'm gonna fight Sephiroth in the middle of a tornado again.
Man, this thing is intense.
Look!
I see him.
Good eyes, man. What the fuck? As you should. Is that the Sephiroth music? With some flourishes in there? I don't know how she saw them at all. We have to keep going. Man, who take rest? They won't let me skip guys on Earth, and I'm gonna skip the cloud. You can't skip the soldiers, they immediately see you.
Make sure it's stable.
Oh God!
Make sure it's stable. Go get a fucking stick, dude.
I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Did you pre-order Dragon's Dogma 2? How good's your computer? I'm worried that the performance is going to be atrocious. But we will see. I'll be playing on PS5 anyways. Oh, cool. Have fun. I mean, I don't see how it could be any worse than the first game. And the first game's cool, so. But, yeah, hopefully. Time to die, Tifa. Yeah, I might turn my monitor to 1080. It makes it look way worse. I wish I kind of would have bought a 1080 monitor. 1440p. The hertz is what I really cared about. I mean, I play every game at like 1440 on my monitor. Promise when you go on a 1440p monitor to 1080, it looks like shittier. But on everything, it looks kind of shitty on my monitor. The black levels are horrible, and there's these like translucent white lines going across the screen half the time. Usually, Capcom's very optimized, but I don't think they're on their RE engine for this, are they? It does use it, right? Okay. You think it'd be fine then, but I don't know. It could just be goofy. I wish the demo actually let you test performance or had like a benchmark. Does it have a benchmark actually?
Not again.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's all it is, and that might be on quality mode or some shit. Maybe there's a performance mode like in this game. And every dev seems to fucking like default quality mode for some reason.
We could try using that.
I'm sure at 37 it'd be fine. It might have been properly counting, but
Get it down. Let's take a look.
it is. Yeah, like it was filled the same way.
Tower doesn't look too sturdy. Think we could knock it over?
The hell? I say we put this big asshole to work. All right, watch and learn. Gotta fight quick.
You have to stagger him. Destroy the game.
I got something just for you. Bring in the heat. You're up.
It's on you.
Hang back.
There.
I'm waiting.
Gotta love it.
That's it. Try this. Don't overdo it.
I got
you.
Good luck.
Let's do this.
Fuck on this.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Come on.
Asshole. Here it comes. Bring it
It's
home.
on you.
Take it over. Try this. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Want some more?
All set. There. Heads up. Come on. You're up.
Take the lead.
Big back.
You got this.
It's on you.
My turn. It's on you.
Watch yourself.
Guess it's
Here. You're up.
I got this.
all right. Watch and learn. Worked out pretty good, huh?
Hey.
Enough. Now's our chance.
Here.
I've got this. Finish it.
Give them hell, okay?
Let's do this. Give it all you got. All right, it's time to get pushing, people.
Okay, you can turn this really quick, but on the moving it's really slow.
Don't know about you, but I'll take it.
I've got balls to help you roll them. Boy, some people think this kind of thing's for loading, and I think that is the case a lot of the time. But in this game, I don't think it's generally for loading. I think it's just for like immersion. Yeah. Like sometimes it probably is, but It doesn't happen consistently enough for there being so many big areas you run through. But I think sometimes it's just bad. Well, like I said, immersion. It's supposed to be like what you see. I'm just hanging over an edge. The only one who still needs a weapon is Red. I love how this is a vending machine, dude. In the Temple of the Ancients. Like we're trading Gil and everything. You're just supposed to not think about anything else. We gotta fight some Turks. Actually, really tired of fighting Turks. At least it'll be arena.
No time for that. Just take him out.
Man, I swear, you are no fun at all today.
Team up with him.
Unless the monsters get you first. You ready?
All set. Too late.
Come on, step it up.
Got your number.
You're going down.
It's nothing. Watch yourself.
Taking over. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
You can only use that once per battle.
Take the lead.
You need me.
I got this. Bring it. There.
Thanks.
Hey, get a room, will ya? Shut up. Not too shabby.
Is Rude trained by the same guy? His teacher got trained by? He said he had a bazillion fucking... students. What is this goofy shit, dude?
Reno, you know what to do.
Kick ass, take names.
Copy. Loud and clear. Figure it out.
All right, watch and learn.
They really are Kingdom Hearts characters.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Nothing to it.
Taking over. Now. Sorry. Okay. Pretty good.
Need my help, do you? Golden opportunity right here. I'm gonna make you recoil. Give them hell.
Let's do this.
Now fly.
Fill it in. Enough. Deal with that.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this. Hang in there. Here.
Hold on.
Hang in there.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Don't look now, but don't stop till
Time to end this. There. Now for
Enough. Brace yourself. Take him down.
give them what's coming.
let's finish.
Of course, he's invincible.
You ready? There's no you're up.
Taking over. Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. Gotta love you, don't Mura.
Oh, let's go. Good luck.
My turn.
Ain't no
They will revive each other too.
These assholes are better than I remember.
Yeah, I hate that shit, Cora.
But still not good enough.
Cloud!
Back to plan A then?
We kick ass and take names.
Take the lead.
I'm counting
All
on
set.
you.
Think fast. You're up.
Hang back.
Guess it's my turn. Fire at one, Mura.
I got it. It's on you.
I got this. Keep it together.
All set. Finish him off. Barry,
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
This is now.
Brace yourself.
Check out this shit. Give it all you got. You asked for it.
you're up.
Taking over.
Yeah, I'll do it. So now. Let's have a fun. Give 'em hell.
I got this.
I got this was supposed to extend stagger damage. Shit.
On it.
About damn time. Suck on this.
like dodging and he got like fucking thrown back. I have like literally max amount of these. I will use them.
Bring it home. Let's go.
Hang back.
You ready to settle up? Because I've been waiting for this.
You mean for this?
The range guy getting his fist up.
Sector 7!
Nice save.
It's them!
Maybe it's time to finally kill the Turk, right?
I'm so glad you're all okay. Right back at ya.
They're just like, hey,
We're lucky.
I like how they're willing to kill just random goons who probably are innocent, but the dudes who actually drop the plate, nah, dude. Who always stick with Rufus even to like the next movie. They need to stay alive because they're Kingdom Hearts characters.
Rush us.
Rufus did nothing wrong. Are we really gonna watch them team up again? I don't think this is necessary. Why is it several hours? Is this supposed to be like a fight over like a whole day?
Well then, shall we?
This feels
You
fucking
sure?
padded as shit, dude.
Yep. Can't keep Cloud and the others waiting.
Unless something's gonna actually happen here. They're already together, man. Time to do another fucking mana suck thing going on here. Mako suck.
So it's my turn? Cut! You can do it!
Go.
Even with
Here
Bush,
I
she's
go.
fucking horrible.
Here I go! This calls for a smite! Not that one, did ya? Go on! Gotcha! How you like this? That's it! How you like this? Weather this! Not now! Here I go! Just gotcha! Not now! Time to run like a chocobo! See you around!
Isn't her taking in the live stream and using it for her own sake? Isn't that kind of like what Spinner does? Don't worry, bro. She's pure. And then I'm sure it'll go back to where it needs to be. Receptacles for Mako. Wouldn't that also not be natural? Right? Like, your essence got taken out and put into a fucking battery that keep like a building together. Like, are those ever getting drained back into the live stream? Doesn't seem right to me. I didn't think it through very hard.
I've got it this time. You'll see.
I don't care. What is it? Let's control this so that it doesn't kill everybody. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna fuck around for a bit. Yeah, I don't find them to be super interesting. I mean, you could put a lot in and customize a lot of them, but like you only get 2 magnifies in like the whole game so far. Like a lot of the ones that could be fun to combo are just like kind of boring. I wish they would make more crazy combinations that you could really like theorycraft and have some fun with instead of just kind of like light stats and then just your generic spells and abilities. Like there's some good ones in there like double ATB, which I forget to use all the time. And cute stuff like jump and all that crap and chakra, but I don't know, I don't really have fun messing with it. I don't think it's bad per se, but at least better than like 16.
What happened?
But yeah, I just kind of find it, man. Like it's neat enough, but like 200 hours, neat, not really. Kind of over it. They level so fucking slow, too. Yeah, no, I'm sure this is like elves or something, right? You know, they're controlling this for a good reason.
That's it! You've got this!
Leave it to me!
And catch!
Sorry! Go for it!
This one's for you! How you like this?
It's so much better.
Good to go?
Just watch! Bring it home! Oh, I'm gonna make you howl! Take this! Try and get this! Here it comes! Don't let him have it!
Screwing around. I'll do what I can. It's over. I think we're almost done. One more shot.
Why can't you use it? That's because they're not hurt at all.
Good to go?
Here we go. All right.
Leave it to me!
Purchase the hurt myself.
Sucker.
Actually really hard on these guys.
It's over! End of the line! Going in!
This one's for
Hang
you.
that! Did I do good or did I do good?
Yeah, he reminds me of some like CG movie dog. You know, where they get the dog speaking English and shit. They're supposed to be like talking to you and all that. Or not talking to you, but like talking behind the humans' backs or something. Like that's like the generic, if dogs spoke English, what they would sound like. I can't say I'm a big fan. Or they say like really dumb, simple shit, looking for like acknowledgement, but he's not just like a dog, and he clearly guess something more going on, so it feels a little odd.
Don't worry about it. Look out!
I should up dependency on that attack, man.
You got this. All right, my time to shine. No mercy, all right? There your fangs at me, will ya? Here it comes. It's over. Let's end this.
Thomas never uses vengeance.
Okay, let's shit the
Don't do a lot of blocking. I'm still using complete dog shit on him. Like I said, I just don't even like care. I don't even look around for anything. Doesn't matter. Your life force. I also like how different creatures have more life force than others. It's like souls or some shit. Or like some kind of like anime power. Like he's amassed more. I guess it would make sense. Like I have more Mako power, more life force power. Like spiritual pressure and shit. Can judge the power levels of someone just outright by their fucking amount of Mako in their body. Okay, I just need more Mako. Shinra's right. You got a lot of fights you have to do in these three. I'm glad I can skip all the other.
Why don't you lead the way?
This one's for the veil. Look out!
Okay.
What's this? You're mine.
You're going down.
Ready?
You're in good hands now. How do you like this? With the power of instant providence. Here I go. Into the fury of the surging seas. Get him. Gotcha.
Yeah, he has a lot of like really big 2 ATB moves, which is neat. Green meat's good. like jump up onto that somehow? It doesn't look like it, but... I don't even know if this is worth it, but because so many other areas have needed almost every single piece, it's like I feel like I should just get them anyways.
Can you take over for me? Your one-stop clobbering shop.
A lot of enemies that do like stone in this one.
I'll show you what I can do. Get ready. You can do it. My turn.
It's over.
Nobody even goes for red, man. Oh, the poor bastard.
Sorry, fear me. Go for it.
You total heroes. You've got this.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. No way. Get lost. Now with extra beguiling ninjas. With the power of his providence. Oh yeah, that's it. Drop that off. I can help too. Keep up the pressure, okay? Stay strong, okay?
Look out.
You got it. So it's my turn?
I'm just supposed to summon one butterfly out there, I guess. Barely doing anything.
You can do it.
Yeah, just watch.
Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry.
Wow, Chocobos and Tommy, those are the Final Fantasy things.
And one to grow on. Get off. And quit screwing around.
She did the boxer thing, dude. Muhammad Ali, man, is that what his name was?
I think we're done here. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, Yeah, that suicide thing seems horrible. I just don't even want to like max it. You never know, I guess. Maybe I'm just using it wrong, man. Yeah, just use a potion. Which if you put on item economizer, you get like a free one or two without even needing to use ATB. And you could use item mastery, which I have on too, which makes them like 50% stronger.
Look!
Cloud! Hold on! We're coming!
He says if she stops moving.
We'll get to them. Just need to find the path.
Hopefully they don't have a boss too.
Here we go.
Since they have so many more fights already.
Don't worry about it.
This one's for you!
Now! You ready for some fun? Got him now! This is it!
Ready to mess them up good?
Bring your might. Let me show you what I want.
Moving on then.
God, I gotta suck up their juice. Well, I'd like to believe this is just for buffs at this point on it. Probably not. I want to believe. Also, like the first strikes, it's just you pressing the button when they're just on the field. It doesn't matter if you hit anybody. It's literally not about hitting anybody. You just have to press square before the red fills up. If you guys haven't been, you probably don't even know. If I don't say it, there is like a first strike thing. You just press the button before it fills, but like it fills as you get closer. So it's like the most limp first strike thing. You don't even like walk up and have to like hit them with any kind of stealth. It's just like, this is pretty much playing pretend that it exists. The only time it doesn't ever happen is like this instance where it's just like worked. Where they don't let you start getting aggro until you're already in the fight. Oh, like a chest. And we got it earlier. the fuck are we going? I mean, it could be over there, but... Yeah. Music. Get that big bowl. Go this way? Is this somewhere different?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Okay. Going in a big fucking circle. Am I supposed to like move this vessel? I already did it in the fucking cutscene. Going down over here?
They should have been here by now. What's the...
Hey.
Hold up.
I don't know. Don't. Come on.
You chickens! Look at them go!
Sir, it's time we made a stand.
Now we're talking!
You saw the flags outside, didn't you? The Promised Land belongs to Shinra now. Sorry, Ancient. You snooze, you lose.
I thought there were 6.
Oh dear, did you 3 get lost?
3 is still greater than 2, you know.
And? So what if it is? Between me and Sung, we got the strength of an army.
Spare the Ancient.
I'll try.
Spare us both the effort, and...
No!
Remember that I tried.
She's a lost cause.
This calls for a smite. Behind me!
Party member Turks. Honestly, I need a break from the Turks. This game's half the boss has been fucking Turks, I think.
Can you take over for
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Fear me! Get the vessel! Look out! Sorry! It's over! Coming at you! What the?
I'm coming! Sorry about that. This one's for you! That's it!
Elena, with me.
Okay.
What are you saying, Totter?
Don't worry about it. Look out! Whoa!
You're in good hands now. Someone need a rest. With the power of his providence.
Here goes!
You're not. You're in time. Finish him off.
The hunt is over. Here it comes.
Oh, Reaper's touch, man.
Settle down. Can you take over? I'm your one-we-got love.
Yeah, they always have to interrupt this cutscene.
Here it comes. I'll take care of him. Let him lead the way. Here goes.
Still got a cool song. You can barely hear it this time around though. See the blind bounces all over the place.
Can you take over?
My turn?
Get him.
It's over! Now, please! Damn it! Gotcha! No going easy. You ready for some fun? You're right! Got him now! Let him have it!
You picked the right girl. Let me teach him a lesson.
Revive her.
Sorry! Fear me! This'll sting! Gotcha! Look out!
It's funny for him being like the tank kind of character. It's funny that just like nobody attacks him. It doesn't make sense.
Just getting started.
By default.
Fear me!
Get him. If you
That's like the Turks thing as their combos, I guess. In this game. The last one.
Until next time. Good to go? You've got this.
All right, my time to shine. Think it's a go?
You're in good hands now. Just what's this? That's it. Here I go. Now I'm ready to rumble. How you like this? Stay down! Sir! Go on without me. Sit!
Cutscene gone.
Past me. I'm a Turk. God damn it!
If only I killed her. She's been like a boss like 5 or 6 times now. She in the original game showed up like once.
It's them!
She has a little chain on it, yeah.
so glad you're all okay. Right back at ya.
We're lucky you didn't crush us.
Just kill him.
Cloud!
Don't be afraid. It's not death. It's a homecoming.
We have to leave the Turks alive. The most evil. They're like supposed to be likable, but they're the hand of like pure evil pretty much. They're like mindless drones who just will kill anybody for any reason. But will kill generic troopers because they wore a helmet. I like Reno and Rude. But it's funny that they're trying to get him to not kill the Turks of all
There's
people.
no time for this, like you said. One of them's still ahead of us.
Right. No time.
Yeah, that'll keep him out.
Death doesn't suit a Turk.
DLC Vincent moment where they're like, "Do you remember Dirge of Cerberus?" Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be he's gonna be the DLC. They're gonna tell him right then, "Oh my god, the underground Dirge of Cerberus guys are about Vincent, did you know that?" He's gonna be like, "Okay." He wouldn't even know who they are yet. But I'm sure it'll matter somehow. They're not gonna just introduce those guys in the DLC from Dirge of Cerberus and then not have somebody deal with them. It'd be really funny if they didn't, like they just never show up again. There's Nomura or somebody told them like, "Hey man, alright, that's enough. We've seen it enough." Yeah, I'm surprised they're not already here. Yeah. I mean, we saw them in the DLC, like they were there. We fought them, they were bosses and everything, but they were like the main bad guys. But like, not since then. I don't fuck with that. 200 HP for like 10 years of fucking fighting. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Be right back. Gotta prepare for the last movie. So I needed a Steam share with my brother. He's gonna maybe do the original Deus Ex. I was like, oh hell yeah. Whew. And I got coffee. Is this gonna be the finale that everybody hates? Please look forward to it. Why do I have Aerith? Quit fucking with me, man. No, no, Aerith. Oh, shit, man. You know what? Aerith is not fine. Yuffie's probably a better healer. Even if I don't give her the healing buff. No, Cap betrayed us, I guess. He gave the Turks the key. We're going in here to get the black materia before Sephiroth and Shinra does. Black materia being, I think, what summons Meteor? One sec.
Built like a maze, remnants of battle. It's not a temple, it's a fortress. To defend against what, though? Fiends?
Worse. Humans. Humans
The coolest thing actually
the
died.
power of the
I
ancients.
wonder if he does ever.
And so they slaughtered them.
Sephiroth.
Don't be afraid. It's not death.
The Turks are always so odd because they're supposed to be like people kind of care about them and people kind of like them, but they're supposed to be like their job is like uncaring, cold, do anything for the boss kind of shit. They should be like the people you don't like at all, but it's odd.
It's a homecoming. You'll see him soon enough.
I'm playing as Aerith.
You okay?
It's not me you should be worried about.
Just tell me. This.
Yeah, they might have killed countless people, but they felt kind of bad about doing it. And in the training simulation in this, they said they'd even betray their own friends for the job. And God knows what kind of shit they get up on the side and how many hundreds of times they've tried to kill Avalanche. But, you know, Nomura designed them. That means they're good people. Yeah, like, I mean, Sang, to be fair, was really fucking tired because we beat the shit out of him.
Is it the promised land?
I'm sorry, but I don't think it is.
Of course. Figures.
Always did take my word for it. I never hated you, you know.
This pedestal's a key. One only an ancient can use.
Where are you going?
Got a report to make.
Aerith, I need you.
No, yeah, he just walked off. He's...
What's it say?
Nobody feels bad for that robed guy that just died.
O warrior, weary though thou art, inward must thou now turn. Reflect on thy long and bloody path, and kindle life's fire anew. Forget not thine ire, for it shall remake thee.
Rolling out the red carpet for us.
Oh God, I thought we'd been done.
We're each supposed to face some kind of trial.
I guess you get to sit this one out.
Typical.
I'll wait out here, but make it quick.
Well, no point delaying the inevitable.
Right.
See you on the other side.
How long is this gonna take? Like an hour, man? 2? Gonna run through everybody's trial. There's gonna be a bunch of whispering voices telling them about their life and shit.
What is this?
What game? Guess what it is. I need a hint. I think Sam's already played Shireen. too. I'd respect it. Is it Hollout or Active? Did you already play Hollout or Active? A couple aspects. Oh, that's right, I played it. Too many people playing VNs, man. Forget who does what. And give me a hint. Resident Evil, yeah. Be similar. RE1, man. Are we swapping between everybody on the fly?
Subject located!
It can't be real.
Hey, Oberdin Fox.
Over here! How do you like this? You're out of time! Screw you!
This is... Hold still!
What? Easy now. That is a valuable specimen. It must be handled with the utmost care.
What is this one? You should.
Come along.
It's short enough. You gotta play it again before the second one. Or maybe Ripper will play it. I might replay it.
That's a good boy. Make sure he's strapped down tight. Such a fine red coat. A rare specimen for my lucky 13th test. That's it. Henceforth, you shall be Red 13. Shall we then?
Just to feel anything. I won't feel it again.
Hold still, my pet.
Cloud?
I climb the ladder. I climb down the ladder.
Wait!
Dad?
No! Don't go that way!
Why do characters in these games always act the same way in this kind of situation? Like, she knows it's not real. Is she just like mindfucked all of a sudden? Like, couldn't they just react like they kind of care? It's like, maybe it's real, but like it's probably not. So they're like apprehensive, but still gonna go check it out. Like, maybe it's real. But they're just like completely fucking like 100% fucking chess mastered mindfuck, man. Yeah, he doesn't have enough trauma. Cause he's completely mindfucked. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not saying that they can't be deeply affected by it, but just like a touch less, obviously. I mean, you're obviously being manipulated, right? Like, unless they're under some kind of spell.
Dad!
Like, instead of actually thinking her dad's there, she should be just kind of like bothered she's re-seeing this and living it out and all that kind of shit. And then wondering if it's real or not. Like,
Monsters. Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
I'm sick of all of this!
oh, she said the thing. The fuck? Yeah, the Dirge servers trauma time. Why is my numpad not working? Let's go ahead and start running
This is
around.
fine. Not scary at all.
I guess it wasn't. Climbing section.
Claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
Okay, we gotta relearn this shit.
Sonon?
Hey, boss. Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
He was new, yeah. I'm pretty sure. If he wasn't, he was barely mentioned before the DLC. He got killed by the Dirge Cerberus dudes. The guy in the vest, the straitjacket, he got sucked into him.
You gotta keep going. For us.
You got this.
You had a bunch of like wacky platforming abilities in the last game, so they're trying to like show you what those are. Or not the last game, the DLC. See, this is the Dirge guy. Are we gonna see them? See Scarlet, or is she just gonna see her dude here?
Sonon?
Thing is, she's got a bone to pick with him, so maybe Nomura does like the bone to pick revenge, so maybe it's gonna be her and Vincent.
If you won't come and claim him, I can always keep him from myself.
I bet if you never played the DLC, you have no idea what the fuck this is. Are you kidding me with the yelling out into the fuck? I'm so tired of cameras zooming out and like fucking hitting me with Dutch angles as somebody just yells into the fucking wild blue, man. just stop, man. How many people are really doing that, man? Like, come on. The white hair guy is his brother. He's the leader of the underground society. I don't remember his name, but he's the main bad guy, I guess. In reality, he's actually just Hojo. Hojo mind fucked the guy over the internet and took over his body. It's like super ridiculous. Time to watch the clip. But yeah, so that guy's essentially his lackey. Yeah, I don't know. It's nonsense. I've already forgotten most of the details. And it's been like a month or two. He's good.
What the?
It's funny every time, dude.
Holy shit.
The double, triple fucking like teleports behind you, fake out, man.
Oh, that's a fucking shitty keto, dude.
I really wish they would do all of this with Vincent and the DLC, man. Dirge was worth it for the laughs, but it's pretty shit, yeah. Not a good shooter, but at least it's like not long and it's funny bad. Chini Nomura shit. It makes this stuff funnier, right? At least my other arm popping on and I actually could feel it would be pretty crazy. I can understand him getting into this a bit more, because that's like a real change in you.
I'm home. Almost.
Hey, Barrett, welcome home.
Thanks for looking out, Barrett.
Everything's gotten so much easier thanks to that.
Don't work too hard, Barrett. This place is
I bet you're aching for a nice eating for you.
There you
you are? What's wrong, baby? You okay?
Did he ever actually get with her? I thought he wanted to, but it never happened. Not sure.
What's gotten into you? All right, let's get you inside. Someone's clearly had a long day.
Okay.
Okay.
Myrna? Myrna! 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 Where are you, baby?
I walk slow.
Coming.
Yeah, they all get over their trauma one after another. Classic.
Out of my way.
I really feel like I'm kicking it down.
Myrna!
The stub, dude.
Wake up, baby. Wake up. Don't leave me. Not again.
At least his VA actually did it decent, man. And Barrett's just that kind of guy. I don't mind that scream. But his VA is one of the better ones. It helps I actually like Barrett. I fucking hate you.
Sector 4 Undercity.
It's going to be okay. Okay.
Evil.
Mom.
Everybody says the ending sucks. What do you guys think's gonna happen? You think people think it sucks because Aerith is just gonna actually die? Ain't Cloud's gonna kill her?
On an adventure. An adventure?
You think nobody's gonna die? Do you think it's gonna be like...
A big one. To somewhere far.
It's gonna be this mess of like... over-the-top action mixed with time travel shenanigans with Zack and all that shit.
And the needles?
It's just gonna be a number of fucking slog, man.
Yes, sweetheart.
Because most people don't like the ending, it seems, by liking the games. I'm very curious why. Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine eventually, yeah. If not this game, the next one. But I wonder if they're just gonna do something just to like have it be in the zeitgeist and that conversation for 3 or 4 years till the next one. It's gonna be really just pointlessly over the top or pointlessly changing things just for fun. They've already kind of mentioned that kind of stuff where it's like they just wanted to change things to have it be like different. And it's like just doing that just to do it does not equal great storytelling, right? It seems more like it's there to like surprise and trying to like artificially make shit like spicy, which I feel like is going to be a much less impactful thing in the long run. And knowing Nomura and whoever the fuck else is working on this is track history, we'll see. Needle add a 2 Shibuya next to Sora. I'd be popping off. It'd be so great.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm spoiling our adventure.
Just wait here, alright? I'm gonna find a doctor. Huh? Hello?
Go on.
L2 to ask for help.
Is there a doctor here?
Sorry, kid. Can't help you.
Can you help me?
Yeah, stay down, brat.
There you got it, bro. I think so. I'm not 100%. I didn't watch it.
Are you okay?
I just assumed there was because there was one in FF7 or in FF15.
I'm fine.
They probably team up again for cup noodles.
Is there a doctor around here?
I'm sorry, honey, but I don't know. I'm not from this part of town.
Oh, okay.
I could help you look, though.
No, thank you. I have to go. I don't want to leave my mom alone too long.
Your mother?
I'm sorry, Mommy. I tried.
Have to slowly walk back.
I really,
The plates.
really tried.
Is there any sunlight from the outside? I don't remember. I think maybe just the corners. Can bowl this guy over, dude. Jesus, dude. I love their slow walks.
Mom!
Aerith. Mommy has to return to the planet.
What?
Don't cry, sweetie. I'll always be with you. Always and forever.
But you can't go. You can't.
What about our adventure?
Miss, do you need help?
Please, take Aerith somewhere safe.
She's like, nah. I'll take that fucking material.
We need to go.
Mom!
It's not safe here.
How does she know it's not safe for Aerith to be around? Maybe she gathered, like, that Shinra tremble.
Mommy!
Or that there's a dead woman there, so that's gonna attract attention.
Hey, she's over here.
Mom!
Get over it, man. Bear lost a fucking arm, man. Gotta have the trauma Olympics here. Who had the biggest trauma? Good thing Vincent and Sid didn't come. There wouldn't have been enough door.
You know, if you think about it, life and death are just two sides of the same coin. Our bodies may disappear when we die, but our spirits still live on. We return to the planet, rejoin the life stream, and in time give rise to new
Unless
life.
the Dirge Cerberus guy sucks you into his infinite void, which I don't understand how that happened.
I get it, I really do. Knowing that the people we love aren't really gone, it doesn't make it any easier to let them go. It still hurts. So we can't just think of it as a homecoming, because it's not that simple.
Not that simple.
We've all experienced pain. We all have our
My
regrets.
dude doing the wallflower here.
What we've done, what's been done to us.
Now you feel the worst because that guy's being tortured eternally in there.
But the future, even if it has been written,
It's funny, she gets soul sucked all the time and they're just Cerberus. And Vincent has to save her.
pain and the anger we carry can make us stronger.
It's funny because they make this.
But at what cost?
It's like she gets the same treatment, or he gets the treatment she does.
I
Her buddy.
True strength doesn't come from any of that.
Time for her speech before she gets destroyed.
Ability to forgive, to forge ahead in the hope of making things right. It comes from ourselves.
We have to forgive.
So focus on the future, not the past. Do that, and not even Sephiroth will be able to stand in our way.
It would be pretty special if they did.
Not even him.
Are you finished? Clock's ticking. Come on.
Yeah. I know.
Not really. I wish that was real Cloud, man, all the time. It's like, you wanna shut the fuck up. Is he just gonna kill her in this because he's mind controlled? What goofy bullshit are they gonna do, man? He will become Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
Fine.
Oh, what fun you had. Tell me though, was it worth it?
He just penetrated him, dude. It's over. He's getting a little too close, man. He's been mind penetrated already, dude. What is this weapon? It's supposed to be like a... It's got like a gun thing on it, looks like. Why does it have like a lever deal? Like a fucking like a hammer.
All those lives cut short at your hand.
It's like a gun sword, but it doesn't shoot.
Pigs?
Yeah, you can see the end of the barrel, kinda. Oh, is this the other timeline, Biggs, dude? Well, he's from this timeline, but he was in the other timeline. And he's supposed to be going to this reactor to blow it up after Zack's speech. And then Zack was gonna go stop him.
Is what you're feeling even real? It's time you stop
It's ridiculous.
pretending, Cloud.
And is this Biggs dead in the actual timeline? Double dead Biggs, man. Ghost time janitors. God, I hate the meta bullshit, dude. These are supposed to be like the ghosts that control the original fate of the story and shit like that. And they're like fighting them to not change the story or some bullshit. And then there's like white ones and black ones, and Sephiroth controls some of them.
Your friend died in your arms.
And they just
and you didn't
happen
shed a tear.
sometimes.
Why is that?
Sephiroth.
Sorrow. Anger.
No, it's real. It goes beyond that
Regret.
too. And it's probably about to go even beyond that.
Nothing but empty words to you. For you are but a puppet. My puppet.
I'll kill you.
No, they've been outside Midgar. Oh, absolutely. There was a huge scene at the reactor and going gaga, where the ghosts were flying around and Tifa gets sucked up by a weapon and then gets sucked into the live stream, and you control white ghosts as the weapon, shooting white ghosts at Sephiroth, who's got black ghosts, and they're ghost fighting each other, and he cuts the weapon a little bit, and then the weapon comes back up and shits out Tifa, and then we just move on. It's like really stupid. I hope he just killed Aerith, man.
Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage. Let it engulf you.
consume you, that you may burn your world to the ground, as I did.
I just killed the roped man. They're not gonna say anything? Like, clearly he's not well. Can they, like, give him some help? Like, hey man, are you fucking okay? Clearly he's not of sound mind. He's not really in control of his actions. And they're just like, hey man, can you not do that, please? Like, he's just doing it on purpose. It's like such forced ass bullshit.
I'm not like him. I'll never be like him.
And they just stand there. Thanks, Tifa, for the help.
We know. It's okay.
She even knows he's being controlled. Because when she goes down there into the live stream to fight inside of the weapon, shooting white blood cells at fucking Sephiroth, she like sees that he's like clearly controlling Cloud. And she's just fucking big loose over here, big chillin', man. Like, no problem. Like, get some fucking cuffs for this goddamn guy, man, at this point.
Right.
He's not of sound mind. When's Zach popping up, dude? He's gonna appear again, man. Make me fight, bro. I think I've had enough fights. Seriously.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Suck on this! Bringing the heat! Joke on it, asshole! Shit hurts, don't it? Gotta love, come on!
Here comes Jet. How you like this? Do me proud.
Don't overdo it.
Love me challenge. I know you can.
Here I go. You need to chill. Got you now. How you like this? You're gonna get at least put up a fight.
He's just spinning around. Just a little guy, dude. Down here. Chest. It's totally good.
Gonna take you all out! I got something just for you!
Here I go.
My turn. You're gonna feel this. Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn! So now, you got this!
Here I go. Gotcha. Here comes Dad. This calls for a smite. How you like this?
What's up, Rick?
With the power of his providence and the fury don't let me down.
Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn.
You won't regret this.
This guy is immune to physical.
Let's do this.
We're gonna this fight to last even longer.
Let's finish this.
With the power of
TSD? Why can't I remember TSD? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't say I'm a lover of daylight savings time. They fucked me up a little bit too. Got another weapon, dude. Got 2 weapons in 1 dungeon. Hey, nice. You been having fun with it? I'll have to join you at some point here. I'll be done with this game soon. Think about either swapping over to that maybe, or continuing Yakuza. What are you killing time for? To sleep, or you got work early? The shotgun? Yeah, shotguns are good. Just don't feel sleepy. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to stay up a bit more. About over the sickness. I wouldn't even call myself sick at this point. Definitely got some sleep issues and throat and a little bit of cough. But mostly stay up in case I got work later this week. Gotta figure out car repairs still. What I'm planning on doing on that. Supposed to be going up or down now? Well, cool, have fun. You playing with buddies or just randos? And what's the patch supposed to be? More balanced shit or? Yeah, I need to get 1,000 as well so I can buy the other battle pass. Other war bond. You can do all of the war bonds, right? You don't like lose it. That's good. Yeah, I only got to play it for a couple days. Looking forward to going back.
To see this.
Yeah, if there's a new one coming, if I play enough to get 1,000, maybe I'll just wait and see how that is. Instead of spending on it. Because I still haven't finished the default warbond. Or battle pass. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing with everybody some more. He's ancient. Oh yeah, it takes that many. Yeah, I'm not even like 20, I don't think. People kick you at high ranks, so I can't even do much beyond 7. No, I got the skill for that. I don't really like the kick culture that game has. I think people should get over it.
Listen well, for dusk is falling on the age of our people, etc.
It reminds me of like an MMO, where if you just don't have the right level, the gear level, you know, you don't even get a shot, right?
And in the long night to come, others shall rise to claim stewardship of this planet. Others.
Like, I get that, like, if you just let anybody in a way, right, you're not going to be able to, like, clear stuff. Possibly, in essence. Like, because, I mean, I think skill matters more than anything. But I think at best, just make a private lobby where, like, you can have a minimum level. That way people don't have to be, like, getting kicked and shit. It's, like, so lame. Especially if you do like a round with them. Because it's like the most rewards you get is for doing 3 rounds in a row. It's kind of lame to just kick somebody. Even if you're just kicking somebody to put your friend in. When it's like you get the most benefit for playing together for like 2 hours with people. I think it's just kind of lame. Because people will say, well, it's just a skill check, man. If you're bad, you get kicked. Like, no, you get kicked just because you have a certain level, right? And it's like, there's good rewards on high level, and it's like, you want to play the challenge. I mean, if you got friends, it's not a big deal, and you're not going to get kicked all the time, but it's like, I was outpacing people 3 times my level pretty much, and but they just assume because they've got more experience, like, they're just better. But it's just kind of lame, because you're just like, alright, man, yeah, I just want to do hard difficulty shit with people who want to do it, but there's this kind of, like, culture I feel like developing, because my brother was getting kicked, too. And even lower levels just for playing. Just kind of like, eh. I get that part of it's because, yeah, you level up and get more shit, but it's like, that only matters so much compared to like games. I think people should just try to have fun. I'm all about getting sweaty, but having fun doing it, right? Like, failing's fun. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't happen that much, but difficulty 7 and beyond, you're probably gonna get it more. Like, I was doing 7 and 8, and I'd have groups that would let me stay in at work, but I gotten kicked before, as soon as I got into a party. So, just because I was low level. But the groups that let me stay, it's like, I did just as good, so. My problem is I don't want to see a culture develop around kicking anybody lower level, because it's bad for, like, I think the longevity of the game. Like, if people suck, they suck and all that, for sure, but I think you could just have a private lobby with a minimum level at that point. Yeah, I mean, I've only been kicked out the one time, and that was before we even shot a single round. I was still in the shit, but Timmy's, yeah. Yeah, I've just seen it in other games. That's just kind of lame. And you'll see like this elitism to try to like justify it. What is going on right now? But it's very anti-fun. I'm not saying like, hey, if somebody sucks, you know, it's like, get rid of them, or, you know, start a different group and try to find somebody who's good. I mean, hell, even a vote kick is like one thing, right? But just like host power and shit, it's, like, it's just not fun, especially in a game that's supposed to be like fun goofiness. It just doesn't, it just seems kind of lame that it's even a thing. It's not like the game's even that crazy hard.
Good to go?
My turn.
I mean, there's a time to kick people. I think that's where like vote kicks come in and shit. I just think like the lobby kick mentality. Based on levels, it just reminds me of like shitty MMO stuff. It's not a good way to gauge skill. And I get there's not a good way without actually playing with somebody, but I'm just kind of like, we'll get over it, dude. Like, my thing is, if you want to be like sweaty and make sure you clear higher difficulties, then make it your own group of friends. Like, that's how I see it, right? When you play with randoms, there's a certain amount of control you lose, and I think they should kind of like keep that in the mix. You can always meet people and play with more of them if you really like their skill, right?
A deceiver that stole the faces of the dead, of mothers and fathers,
I guess I should be paying attention.
With their voices did it sow the seeds of discord among our people, among the children of man. For the planet did we lay down our lives in battle, and in death returned to her embrace.
I want to go beyond 7. Like, I want to do the hardest shit because I just have fun with it. But I kind of want to just do that with people I know that are cool with failing, so we could just have fun with it. Like, I probably just play on 7. Like, I've done some 8. I don't remember if I've cleared it. Because you need to clear 3 missions in a row, which takes a while. I'm just talking about Genova.
It was given the name Genova.
Genova feet?
Heed well our warning of that which is to come.
Why is this a set, bro?
The reunion. When our adversaries scatter malignancy shall converge to plague the planet once more.
We're gonna have to
Stay down, asshole!
He's doing it again, he's spinning.
Don't stop now! Want some more?
What am I supposed to fucking, like, de-spell this motherfucker, man? I'm rancid breath and I don't have to do it.
I got this.
Yeah, and I mean, there should be stuff that's made for people who want to be really, like, precise with their, like, objectives and their team play and stuff. Not everything. I mean, making a design for randos is very different from design with, like, a proper team. I think that's fine. I just think that that should be handled in private parties, you know, level requirement type of shit like that, you know. I think if you want to try with randos, go ahead. I don't think you should expect to win. It should be balanced more towards, like, groups. The thing is, since you need level 7 and above shit, it's like, you know, you need at least one of those, possibly somewhat doable with randos. But you don't need that much of it, so I think it's fine. It's just a problem when MMOs have too. That shitty, like, gear score kind of fucking bullshit.
You won't regret this.
I didn't even see it go off the, I'm supposed to be shooting, like... Probably should be analyzing this guy. This is fucking ridiculous, man.
Gotta fight quick!
Hang back.
They're weak to fire.
No escape's on now.
Guy who's red is weak to fire.
I'm up for anything! You ain't getting out of this! You can handle it!
Wanna see what I can do?
Take him down.
You better make it.
Gotcha. My turn. Deal with that.
I'm up for anything! I got something just... Pick her up!
If you insist. Let's turn up the grill. Stop now. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I feel like this is probably one of the best teams. Cloud and Yuffie can go crazy with range. Pretty good damage. Or magic, I mean. Barret has crazy too, so does Yuffie. I think Tifa probably could be replaced, like Barret maybe, because the stagger she gains on dudes is pretty nuts. Or she could get rid of Cloud, but you can't remove Cloud, I'm sure, till post game. Yeah, super overkill music. I'm barely even here for it, dude. I better focus in, right? Cloud died. He has to have his PTSD arc. It's just gonna be Aerith, but there's gonna be a bunch of multiverse shenanigans to make it possibly not matter. She was always there in the live stream talking to them anyways post-death. I wouldn't be surprised if she just like comes back eventually. Like, it's a Nomura creative director game. Like, it's probably gonna be completely...
shall summon the destroyer of worlds. The meteor shall fall, sundering the skies and shattering the earth. All life shall perish.
Yet I shall remain. I, son of Genova, will at last claim my birthright. My dominion shall reach into infinity. It shall encompass worlds unbound by fate, and histories unwritten.
I hope Yuffie still tries to steal our materia in the next game.
What do you mean?
She walks up slowly with the super juice behind her. What do you mean, man? It's like the most lame line to fucking walk up. I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
These errant worlds, all shall be one again.
The reunion.
The reunion of multiverse timelines, dude. Beautiful, dude. Yeah. The super reunion, dude. Giga reunion.
Made whole forever.
There's no such thing as forever.
Wow.
Ah. But there will be.
No. You're wrong.
Damn, crazy argument.
Your day of reckoning is here.
What do you mean?
Yet
Forever doesn't exist. You're
need
wrong.
not be afraid.
My guy actually out here spitting facts, man. Garrett has nothing to
This is but
say.
a homecoming.
Get back here, damn it!
Hey, it's the wall. Forgot about him.
Getting kind of trapped in here.
You're running out of room here, folks. I'm gonna make you regret.
Roll the wall.
I'm your one-stop progress shop.
Watch and learn.
Let's see what he's doing. Not much. You have to hit it with the opposite element of what he throws out.
This called for a fight. Gotcha! Here I go! Go forth and kick butt, you see!
Is that fire? Was I supposed to believe that was fire because his hands were on fire?
Come on. Good to go.
Not two of them.
Is he doing like creepy laughing now? Alright, now we're gonna waste this stagger here.
You better make it count.
Let's do this. Check out this shit right here. I'm counting on you.
Get ready.
Guess it's my turn. I can go all day. Hell yeah.
Never again.
Magic does a lot in this, but getting a situation where you can just use it very consistently is not as easy. I can really tell what the hell's happening.
Gotta step it up.
Can't see a fucking thing good.
Guess it's my turn. Big time.
Here I go.
Like how you couldn't kill the other one until this guy died, man. Until they both got
No
lit.
homecoming for us today.
As if we were ever gonna lose, we're unstoppable.
Let me through.
Oh, bro, did you stab that completely evil monster a little aggressively? You lost it. I mean, he got it open, dude. What the hell are they up to? Nobody's trying to help him mentally. And he was right to smack it, I guess. Everybody's just gonna quietly watch him, dude. Nobody has the fucking gonads to do his damn thing about it. He's being controlled by Sephiroth, most likely. Tifa knows this, and they just let him walk up there, man. You have to play as Aerith because I need to get murdered. That's the big difference here. You get to play as the person who gets murdered. Whoa, I'm about to get fucking murdered. Maybe somebody else should take it.
Don't!
Nice, really fucking quick on the draw there, huh?
Wait, what? What's happening?
Time for Caps's sacrifice.
Watch it!
Sorry about that!
Come on.
Whoa!
How come everything started shaking?
Let those who seek our star's demise find herein their rest. If the black materia is removed, the whole place comes down.
Does Earth even die in the Temple of the Ancients? Or is it like a mix?
We just
I
have
thought
to
she died
return into
somewhere
the
else.
altar. Let go!
You first, kid.
I don't remember.
It's too late.
Not that this game
we
cares.
can't stop it now. Besides, there's no point fighting over a fake.
It's a fake.
No, you're trying to fool me.
Damn it. Think we're screwed.
I'm back! Just in the nick of time!
You double-crossing.
Hold that thought! Run! While there's still time! Leave the heavy lifting to me!
For real?
He does do this and dies, but then he
But
just
what
comes
about
back.
you?
No need to fret about a bot like me! I wasn't even built to last! I wish I hadn't skipped leg day! Can't hold out for long!
It's the time for that.
So run! As I feel
Kate
like
said he gets the
depending
fucking joke. I don't care.
Come.
He's
I
fun
have
enough.
secured us an exit.
Thanks, Vincent.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll allow it for him.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Off with you!
He gets a pass on the leg.
Thank
there.
you. Still with us?
Yeah. I'm good.
Let's go.
Maybe we're going to the Forgotten Capital and then she dies. I mean, this is still 13, right? I guess it just felt like the end. Maybe they still gotta go get her killed somewhere.
The way we treated Kate said. Me too.
Can't take it back, though.
Why is it terrible? He did betray you. You had to fight all these Turks because of this. Like, just write it correctly, please. Or are they gonna kill her early? I'm pretty sure she doesn't die at Temple. I don't remember the flow of the original one. Like I said, it's the goofy shit. Who knows what they're gonna do? I remember the room, yeah, with the water. And that's why I said this doesn't feel like that, because I'm pretty sure Temple of the Ancients, the only one who croaks is Kate Sith. But I thought this was like after hers, but maybe not. Or maybe you end up there after this or something.
Not sure. We're getting out of this one.
Because it's an open air location, and I'm pretty sure they almost just walk up to it. It's not like a dungeon like this is. But I don't know how close it is to this location.
Almost there.
Don't look back!
The jumping off of fucking thing in midair, dude. My guy Barrett, he'd fit in Kingdom Hearts.
It was a
And Noodle just holding
You
it.
did what you could. The rest is up to them.
He's dead forever. This was almost comedic in the original, because he just walks up two minutes later with like another one, I thought. But they try to act like it's a big sacrifice. I'd be still running, bro. Considering that bridge wasn't there before I did. He's just showing, yeah, he's just showing himself over there.
Now that's not a sight you see every day, eh?
Yeah, let's just walk up there.
We saw you.
If I popped my clogs, they'd be sobbing in the streets at the saucer. This beautiful body's but one of many.
Welcome back.
All right, knock it off, you.
So, y'all get what you were after?
Read the room, dude. Like, come on.
Hey, what's gotten into you? Didn't you hear what Aerith said?
Can't Tifa say something now?
That's mine.
Fine, fetch.
Sephiroth.
Huh? This is the key.
Oops.
Which grants access to the true counterpart hidden between worlds.
Here we go, dude.
Give it back!
Whoa!
This is the fake black material. The real one is in the gap between dimensions. Of course. Elmerod! Show me the real black material.
At last.
It'll be Meteor
the time has
V2. Or Meteor is the entire multiverse. Maybe Aerith shouldn't have said that was a fake. And she should have just, like, you know, protected the thing. He's such a jobber, dude.
The black materia.
What in the world is going on?
Rufus just chilling.
Could it be? Has it finally begun?
Of course, Hojo just knows.
We're losing altitude, sir! And fast! Get us clear!
Fucking Hojo, dude. It's just popping off, I guess, dude. He's like almost dead. This fucking helicopter crashes.
Whispers?
Fucking time jannies. Where are the white time jannies?
No. Sephiroth.
I'm waiting.
Unzips. Oh, am I just supposed to walk up? Oh, if you try to walk away, he walked forward. Can I just resist forever, brother? Or can I just stand still? The ultimate resistance, dude. I like how his allies wouldn't do anything here. Like, clearly he's fucking controlled, and they're just like, Cloud? The thing is, they add in that new story beat where, like, Tifa sees him being, like, controlled by Sephiroth. And she still does nothing, dude. Oh, bro. One too many shots of that fucking fireball whiskey. Dude, you gotta watch Eva 4, please, man. It's very important. Like I said, Eva 3 is a drop in the bucket, man. Alright, I'm coming, Sephiroth. Jesus, hold up, man. You only let me walk so fucking quick. Very patient. Nobody's trying to pull him back.
Rise, Cloud. Bring it to me.
What the fuck does he want him to kiss his boots too? He just dropped it. Oh, finally Tifa did something, dude. Took that whole walk for her to decide to go for it.
Aerith, please. Cloud, snap out of it!
Yes, Cloud. Snap out of it.
Just like run.
I can't let you have this.
Okay. The ghost, bro. Is Sephiroth even there right now?
Give it to us. We must take it.
Where's the other 60 members of the team, dude? They're just like, oh my god. I can only watch it happen.
Aerith! Let's talk. I need it. Aerith.
The thing is, the shot where Sephiroth kills her is pretty good too. Watch this just be like not cool if Cloud kills her.
You can trust me. Let's save the planet together. Aerith!
My dude's got fucking what is he? Drunk on pussy, man. Sephiroth. Weenie, man. It's over for him.
The orb. Aerith.
Because she's an idiot.
Whatever happens, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Master. Why did he drop it for him to give it to him? Assuming he's there. I guess he needed to complete the mental domination by having him give it to him. Just pick her up, dude. This guy can literally fucking, like, do anything. Physically, like... I'm going, dude. 5 hour. Another chapter.
Almost there.
Where's everyone else? That typical fucking convenient writing. Everybody's just fucking around. I mean, at least show them, like, covered in jannies or something, right? Where's this action, dude? We gotta have multi... We already got the reunion of multiverses plot point.
Some is in grave condition. Perhaps I could help.
No. The medical team will see to him.
Yeah, really.
I think you have enough material. Tell me, Professor.
I like
how would you
Rufus.
explain the phenomena we witnessed in the temple?
It would be premature to
He's
draw
cool.
any scientific conclusions. But one thing is abundantly clear. We at Shinra could stand to dream far bigger.
I would have to agree.
Time for multiverse Rufus. He's gonna have guns that shoot across the parallel worlds.
To the right, Shinra HQ, where Hojo should be,
Voice,
along with a cure for
voice
Cloud.
volume down.
To the left, Reactor 6, which will get blown up along with Biggs unless I stop him.
I've already seen Biggs dead twice.
His hair was long. And gray.
I'm sure it's white Marley and whitish gray. I'll give her that.
Of all the people.
Biggs made his choice,
Sorry,
bro.
one more question.
They have to show this again because it's been like 40 hours.
Does Aerith, does she have feelings for Cloud?
Yeah, she likes him.
She does, huh?
And
Can't say I saw
Zach.
that coming.
'Cause you weren't there.
Hang in there, Cloud. I got you.
Zach the... enabling the cock. What did you just choose timelines,
I
bro?
know you're in there. Time's a wasting, Cloud, and it's not like we have much left.
The true main
Up
character.
and at him, soldier.
What is this? Are we?
We could call it a homecoming. Or homeward bound, maybe? Let's just call it a dream. My my dream, to be precise.
What the hell are you...
Just play along for a bit, okay?
I think Aerith's fucking like cooler than thou attitude. All the fucking like romantic undercurrent, mysterious person who knows everything bullshit stick. It's like way worse than the first game.
Let's take a walk, okay?
I mean, it's because they're like super obsessed with her because of her death and shit. But it comes across just kind of like annoying.
Because I'm pretty sure you won't like what you see.
Why is it so
You
quiet?
know I'm gonna have to look now, right?
Right. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. When will I ever learn? Hey, let's check it out. Come on.
It's not.
Ta-da! Can I have one? Can I? Please?
I don't know, money man. What the hell's the problem?
Which one do you want?
Whichever one you pick.
Why are you acting so weird? Well, you are. This isn't you.
If you ask me, I'd probably say, this piece?
Dude, it's one of
I
like
don't
6 of
know.
the same.
Actually, I'm gonna let him choose.
Everything is free. But remember, it's one per person.
Free.
This is it. After much cajoling, Cloud is about to give his very first gift to Aerith. Only question is, which one will he choose?
He's probably handed her off a bunch of materia, man. Weapons.
That one.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I meant everything but that one. Tell you what, I've got something else I think you'll love. Come on, man.
You know, that's actually pretty neat. Perfect, even.
You kidding me?
I'll miss these moments. Thank you both.
What? God, this is gonna be so stupid. I can already fucking feel it. I can feel it in my fucking sack, dude. Like it's so, it's gonna be so fucking dumb, man. Like, does that guy have knowledge that he's in the metaverse? Like, this is like some ephemeral moment or something, and it's gonna disappear. Like, what's going on, man? Fucking nowhere, dude.
It's your lucky day.
Or is she? Are they actually in a dream now? Not the timeline split, the metaverse split, but an actual fucking dream. And that's why it's going her way so well here.
Oh, but only one per person.
Then we better choose wisely.
A tic tac for the lady. Yeah, I want the dog ones every time.
I'll take one of those.
Then I'll have one of those.
All right. Though these aren't the only treats I've got, you know. How about...
Is this like supposed to be symbolic? How nothing's ever enough for her? I don't get- No matter what he does, he can't win. There's always something else that she would prefer.
my latest creation.
Really? Let's try it.
Sure.
Cloud actually puts in effort and he just gets
Go
fucked
on,
every time.
enjoy. Figured I'd pull out all the stops for my last hurrah. Guess I pulled out one too many.
No, it just needs a little sugar, maybe.
Yeah, and take out whatever's making my tongue tingle.
It sounds to me like I need to start over. If only we all had more time, am I right?
Jesus fucking Christ, man, we get it. Doesn't everything go in a shit?
Pretty sure I only asked to meet with Professor Hojo. Not a whole platoon. Whatever. The world's about to end anyway. Got nothing to lose, and everything to gain. Coming through, boys!
How does he know the world's gonna end? Because there's some shit in this guy.
So this is where you've been hiding, in a world that has accepted its fate.
Hey, what's that?
Let's go see.
Just as you must.
Sorry, folks. I've only got one shot left.
We were next.
We've been waiting for ages.
We don't have any photos together.
We don't have any either.
Okay, how about you all pose? Cutest looking couple gets their photo taken.
Generics for them. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to leave.
Okay, you two. Smile real big for the camera now.
He smooches Tifa in her romance scene. Doesn't do anything with Aerith, but here we are, dude.
Hold on, Biggs. I'm coming.
Hold on, Biggs. Different timeline choice. But he's got the dog chip.
What gives? Reactor busted?
Seems it's all out of Mako. I'm still sucking away, but the only thing it's pulling up is dirt.
Meaning?
That the life stream's bone dry. Bomb one reactor, bomb them all. Planet's done either way. And so are we.
Run!
That's not how bombs work. No think. Maybe his bomb.
That it?
Bomb barely made it through testing. Figures it'd fail for real. What am I still doing here? Why did I have to survive? Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even make a damn bomb.
You're not useless.
For a moment there, I thought my life might have some meaning, but... it doesn't mean shit.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Wanna know why? 'Cause you mean a lot to a lot of people. So come on, man.
Ooh, they're all dead.
Thanks, but why are you here?
Yeah, about that.
Never mind. I know. Kinda obvious now I think about it. World may be ending and all, but a bombing's still a bombing.
That's part of it too. But mostly, I was worried about you.
That bleeding heart. It'll get you killed.
Thanks, Charlie.
I don't know. I wanted to take action. Take charge. Take control. To know that I had a choice. That this path, this world was one I chose. I wanted to take back my life.
Oops.
Biggs? Buddy? No. No.
Oh, sniper Janny, yeah, that's gonna be
Biggs,
close.
get up!
Sniper.
End of the road, huh? Fate's got one twisted sense of humor.
It's only 5 dudes, man. Maybe got more than 5.
And I'm always the punchline. But I'm sick of taking its shit! This is my life. I make the rules.
Zach, the real main character. Jeez, they make Zach more likable in this than half the characters. I didn't like Zach at all in Crisis Core. I think it's because he's barely in this, and he's got a pretty, like, despite the multiverse shit, a pretty, like, interesting situation.
Well, for starters, you don't look like you're on a date.
He's pretty much an isekai, man.
Well, I don't think that's true at all.
Just have fun while you can, huh? See ya.
Yeah, buddy, real subtle.
Now then, where shall we go to next?
Before that, talk to me. What's going on with this place? With you? And please don't play dumb.
I'm gonna draw her death for 10
I'll
hours.
tell you when we get to our spot, okay?
Where's that?
You really have to ask? It's one of my most favorite places. Can I make it any more obvious?
The strip club? Church, I'd imagine. Sephiroth's gonna stab her at the church this time. They keep having the fucking feather drop. We're not gonna walk up here and actually cuck the guy live, are we? Jesus.
Wow. Biggs. Or Aerith. How the hell am I supposed to choose?
Shoot.
Sephiroth! Hey! You want a piece of me?
No, not you.
The Janny slice, dude.
It was all you, wasn't it, Sephiroth?
Nomura falling into nothingness? Please put your hands up or something, dude.
Well, it isn't over yet.
Gotta reach up, dude. We get to the fucking point. The darkness for 13 years. Final Fantasy 2.8. Despite all this goofy shit, at least you kind of root for Zack still. Just because he's somewhat likable in this. But the problem is he's stuck in an actual Nomura nightmare story, so it doesn't really matter.
This is it, right? Our spot?
Bingo.
That was easy.
I told you it was obvious.
Well, you'll have to give me a harder one next time.
Oh? Next time?
Yeah, next time.
least I know now. Where you and I stand, I mean.
Where's that?
Thing is, Cloud, I really like you. But
What?
then, like can mean a lot of different things, can't it? Because there's liking, and then there's liking.
I hope she smooches him, and you could actually still smooch Tifa. In mine, I didn't, but like this wouldn't change, right? But he just smooches everybody. He's just got like a full hair.
Seriously, what's going on?
He's so stupid.
You've been weird all day.
The harem ending. Poor Zack, dude. This guy's like took half of Zack's fucking like thing, and then he gets cocked for it. Like literally,
Whatever happens,
this chick
don't blame
thinking.
yourself.
He won't. He's gonna go snowboard right after, for fuck's sake. Gonna go shred some fucking powder, baby. It's all good, bro. Until he ends up in the wheelchair, but
Cloud.
who knows if that shit'll even happen again.
Sorry. I'll be okay.
Can you imagine if the original game had this long of a drawn out thing for her? She was almost killed as a surprise, right? Like, Jesus Christ. And people say you could not play the original. Holy fuck. This has been essentially one like 10-hour whack off today of like slowly prepping her to get killed with like metaverse bullshit and all that. Like, oh, is it gonna happen? Is it not gonna happen? She's always like got this somber, melancholic thing going on because like we all know, but we don't know. It's just like they're just like fucking filleting it the whole fucking time, dude. And people seriously think you can't play the original, man. Nobody should ever say that shit. Especially Square Enix. They said you could just play this one. What a bold-faced lie.
Take it.
To try to get fucking more sales.
But your mom gave that to you.
This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world.
About sending a
And
message.
you. So thank you, Cloud, for everything.
Just fucking die already, man.
What is this?
You girl bad against the double NTR, dude. He's gonna put his arm around her, man, as he's falling down. No.
It's been fun.
Sephiroth walks in the door, dude.
Eric!
Oh, there it is, the falling with your hand outstretched, dude. No Murakina right there. Sephiroth walked into a bar and slapped your girlfriend on the ass, man. The white Jannies are here to save him. Jesus, what is fucking going on? Are we in the unreal? This reminds me of the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, where he's in like the
true nature of reality.
Where he has to like rewrite time and shit. True nature of reality, bro.
When the boundaries of fate are breached, new worlds are born. The planet encompasses a multitude of worlds, ever unfolding. Some quickly perish, while others endure. Yet even the most resilient worlds are doomed to fade. Nevertheless, their loss is not to be mourned. For it is not death, but a homecoming that awaits them.
Sephiroth really doesn't seem like a bad guy here.
All life is as one. All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet. That he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be.
Jesus. That there's people that didn't play the original and thinking they were getting a similar experience.
To her ecstatic cries, her rapture.
Screaming! It's screaming!
Oh, Cloud. I thought you might finally understand. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny. Together. 7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you. Perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see. Let go of the past, Cloud. For the future is bright.
There's up and down.
We are to bear witness
7 seconds.
to the reunion.
7 seconds is all I have to multiverse with you, Cloud.
A reunion.
Because he's the main character. And Cloud, or Sephiroth knows it, I guess. Maybe he's pivotal in all the multiverses, man. I'm trying to think like nowhere in here, but it's really just because I'm main character.
Leave me out of it.
How very stubborn
Where's
of you.
Genesis, man?
Perhaps you need a little push.
A generic choir in the back.
I give you my blessing.
Still going, dude. Never ends. Whoa, we're in the mall the network, dude. It's Shin Megami Tensei 3. Whoa.
Where am I?
That doesn't belong here. Very poor form.
He said 7 seconds at the end of the first game. I don't know if he's still counting it down or what. Isn't that just the holy material?
That's that.
I'm fighting the Heartless. Oh, you can just fly right past it. My allies. The white time janitors.
Well, we meet again.
You're okay.
Like, this has to be one of the most indulgent games, man. For better and worse, right? Like, I'm really indulgent in that, like, they just let the budget go crazy and there's all this variety, but also really indulgent that they just don't let shit end. They filleted it forever. It's padded as shit and the pace is fucked.
Roth's here. I can feel him watching
And
us.
the writing took a huge hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but forget about him for now. Just focus on yourself, okay?
But I'm fine.
Focus on you, Cloud. The one I've been trying to find. The real you.
Huh?
Is he not gonna get his wheelchair
Leave
arc?
Sephiroth to me. I can handle him. He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen. He has to be stopped by a Cetra.
Were they even called Cetra in the
And I'm
original?
blessed.
Or are they just called Ancients? And they introduced the Cetra thing. Because the G was like a new thing they added to this to explain the black materia. Was she giving him materia from other timelines to use in these timelines? She's like Delta, bro.
Thanks for returning it to me, Cloud. I appreciate it. But now, it belongs with you.
It's very complex.
It looks empty. Aerith? Aerith! Aerith! Come back!
Another slow walk. Kill him, man. He's killed all the other ones. They're not gonna make me do this shit again. Not again, man. L2, R2. Like, I'm really just emotionally invested here, man. I'm just struggling. I gotta see Aerith, man. I don't even get what's going on hardly, let alone... I mean, you kind of get what's going on, but, like, it's just silly and emotionally, like, just completely divorced from everything. We had to kind of remake it, but we couldn't just remake it. We had to go above and beyond. Because tightening it up, and things called pacing and jumping the shark, you know, that shit doesn't exist. And have a fan service plotline. Not like you couldn't make a multiverse thing work, it's just that with Nomura and the other dude at the helm, you know it's gonna be goofy every time. Did we just skip them getting to the Forgotten City or whatever? The pool? Where she gets killed? Is that what's going on? Is that why this is near the end? I think that's what's going on. For some reason I thought she died in the Temple of Ancients because it looked like it was the end of the game. But I guess they just fast forwarded you to the pool.
Are you there, Lass? Aerith! Where are you?
Aerith! Hey, Aerith!
Hey, hold up. Cloud!
Cloud! Please tell me you're okay.
I'm fine.
Didn't know if it was Mako poisoning or the degradation, but I thought you were done for.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, you can thank me for the ride later. Gotta find Aerith first.
Been jumping between dimensions, better
Told us
explain
that
it.
an ancient city lies just beyond these woods, and that the Cetra built a very special altar there. That's where she's headed, I'm sure of it.
Problem is, Sephiroth stole the black materia. Meaning he could destroy the entire planet any minute. And Aerith said she's the only one who can stop him.
Where is this place?
She had to get holy from another fucking timeline.
We got separated in the fog, and she's out there, all alone.
Then we'd better hurry.
How can you be so sure?
Sometimes you just know.
Just explain it. Why don't they just say?
So, Cloud, I heard something from Aerith. She said Sephiroth kicked the ever-living crap out of you back in the Temple of the Ancients.
You heard wrong. Didn't go down like that.
Okay. Then how exactly did he get the materia from you? You don't always have to play the badass, you know.
Alright, fine. You win. He beat the shit out of me and took the materia. It's my fault.
It's kinda mine too. I should have been there for
Where
you,
were they?
but
They
I
were
wasn't.
watching it happen, bro.
Must have been some dream you were having, judging by the way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world.
He'll explain that though.
There's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
I'd explain, but don't think I can.
It's alright. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mist?
There is.
Do you see them in it too? The whispers?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say it, but if the whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to
we're
be
still
separated
going,
from
man.
Aerith?
Maybe.
Why'd I have to open my mouth?
Hey, Cloud.
They're still filleting it, man. They're still
start feeling sick
spreading that
or
butter thin, man.
Thinking weird thoughts. You'll let us
Like,
know.
yeah, it's a massive video game moment.
For example, stuff.
But it was good because it wasn't this. Like, not just because it happened, right?
Like, thinking I'm not the real me.
Sorry.
You don't have to.
Well, I mean, if it was just a remake, they would just... I mean, obviously, any nuance and pacing would be fucked, but, like, they'd still try to have it follow the same thing, but they're trying to do more than that. They're trying to make it spicy. It's not just a simple remake, it's a sequel thing, but it's like, they just handle on such a typical aspect. It's like Evangelion 4, right? It's just like, okay, and here comes the multiverse, here comes this shit, here comes the self-aware bullshit for the fans and the fan service.
Or someone at least.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it makes it less interesting. Like, there's a lot of beats that happened in the original that are more impactful than this because of pacing, because of bloat, because of, you know, it not being in reference to anything, right? It's just like its own thing. So, like, could they make it work? They could, but they don't.
Alright. I can do that.
But I mean, who knows when we get another game, right? Another 100 hours to find out.
Cloud, I've apologised to everyone else, but not to you, so I'm sorry for giving the keystone to Shinra. I truly am. I just thought that since it was so dangerous, I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain yourself.
You're a good man, Cloud.
The first 6
I don't
Mario
deserve your
parties.
Oh,
You need the
still
full
pretty
Mario Party
pissed.
lore.
Just got bigger fish to fry.
Right, that makes sense. Still, I'll do what I can to help, and we'll fry those fish together.
You like have to slow walk it. So I can play God of War. Yeah, I got 1 millisecond of jog. Yeah, this is like where shit. I was like, what the?
The grand metropolis, where the ancients once gathered to pray, thought lost to time.
Thanks, Vincent.
Until today.
Imagining if I was
This is
really
it,
into the story
right?
with this tune going and the visuals.
You know,
It'd be awesome.
I think it is. Yeah, Gramps told me all about it when I was growing up. He called it the Forgotten Capital. Said it was the heart of Cetran civilization, but I never thought I'd see it.
And this place screams fancy old.
Like I said, I like the game overall. I think it's solid, but it's got a lot of issues.
Well then, let's go get our girl.
Ambition in more ways than one is a two-sided blade. Overreaching with the story and trying to do too much.
And say those assholes are fixing to get in our way
But then also the variety is kind of nice. But then they also go too far and fuck the pacing in the later chapters with the variety.
They're different.
To the point where it's
They
filler.
don't belong to fate or the planet. They belong to Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's personal time
I'm
journeys.
waiting, Cloud.
I guess he doesn't have the ability to say he's being controlled. Whoa! They just turned it into a CG cut.
It's the end.
Sephiroth.
It's Sephiroth. And then just yoinked the meteor for fun.
Good, Aerith. Pray. It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. When spite and sorrow are harvested. To feed the planet.
Light and sorrow. What is this? Persona 3, bro? Nyx is gonna come floating down. The smash reveal for Sephiroth when he kills Mario.
Why are these ones white?
Don't know. But they sure don't like us.
They're killing the black ones, they're killing the white ones.
Heads up.
I need to use magic on these guys.
Calling ice.
Don't overdo it. Guess it's my turn. Oh, you in trouble now.
Is it only like Cloud is not doing damage at all?
Let's make this. One shot at a time. Bang, bang.
That's from after that.
Want some more?
Why is my party changed? I don't put Tifa in here.
Check out this shit right here.
Let's go. There. Hey, see that? Bingo. Bring it. Yeah. To the limit and beyond. Yeah. There's no escape.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch it learn. Not going down without a fight. Bring it home.
Okay, let's go. Ha. Think fast. Yeah. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Going in. Finish it.
Or on the back.
Finish it. No sweat.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Did they always interrupt him right when he gets started? Interesting, right, man?
My turn.
Deal with that.
Bigger's better, man. Everything's larger than life. That's just kind of like this game. I think that's like the creed. You go over the top with everything and it just, yeah, bigger's better. And it's like sometimes it does work, you know. Sometimes it's fun and the over the top nature is entertaining, you know, or there's just like so much different crap happening and you can't help but just kind of like respect the passion on it. And then at other times it's like they've just so overdone it. Like in the story and like sometimes the music and then sometimes the amount of activities and like would I prefer them overdoing it in this sense over just like the Western style where they just go wild with details and graphics? Like sure, but that doesn't mean it works out perfect. The wall of Jannies. Can't believe people thought the Jannies would not reappear in this game either.
Just gotta say the magic words. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
It's like the only character you can't help but like other than Kate Smith.
No thanks. I'm good.
Is Cloud starting to control the Jannies himself? Sephiroth.
Cloud, now.
Are they holding open the barrier?
She needs you. Go.
He slow walks in. Fate Weaver. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking walk in all cool, man. They're struggling to keep it open. All this, and she's still gonna probably croak, man. Is she just gonna be like okay with it? What's the deal gonna be, man? I mean, either way, she'll live, technically, right? By the end of the third game, they'll bring her back and all that shit. You think they did? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they did it with Biggs and Wedge and all them, and then they all just died anyway. Just replace Cloud. That would be an interesting surge with Zack instead of Cloud the entire game. No, they'll leave some kind of talking point or ambiguous something so that it makes people want to know what's going to happen, right? But I could still see them killing her. I mean, it's going to be very long-winded and over-explained, but also not explained enough, right? Like, it's going to be a lot of talking about multiverse feelings with a lot of words. Like, they've already done in the last 3 hours, right? Where like nothing really, truly is probably happening. See that. One last stop on the bench, the ancient Cetra bench and vending machine, dude. Oh, I could have just made these a single save point, but it didn't come across as insanely goofy. Like, this worked in Midgar because you're only in Midgar, but now they have like ancient stone vending machines that you pay Gil with. Yeah, it was planned since time immemorial.
Lend me your strength. I know I'm really strong. You never taught me how to pray, and as the last living Cetra, I may
Maybe you should hurry up, Cloud. Oh god, we gotta slow. Can I L2, R2 on that thing?
is one thing. To keep the others safe. They mean so much to me. So please,
Is everybody trying to stop him? Is that the idea? Everything's trying to stop him from saving Aerith. I feel like it's just probably gonna be like bait. Oh, it is L2 R2 time. Nice too. Right. They might just kill her anyways. But then in the third game, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, she's alive." The like typical like she's dead, but then she comes back 2 seconds later. But they're gonna actually spread it out over 2 games. A lot of restraint. We'll see. I don't know. Either way, I'm expecting it to be unsatisfying since it already is. My man clown getting ready to smack her. Kill her, brother. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm resisting? I thought I was trying to kill her. It's a robot? Yeah, he made a quick clone of her. This looks ridiculous, dude. I don't give a fuck, just let her take him. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel for this shit, dude. Sephiroth's just chilling. If you didn't know anything about the original, this scene would have like 0 value. It still has 0 value, but like, I wonder if they'll just kill her anyways, just for shit. Oh, yeah, you got multiple timelines of him killing and not killing her. Yeah, that's my thing, is there's no tension or like build up or anything. It's like they just ruin it just to fillet it in a way. But what's left is nothing. I mean, we'll see. A lot of it's going to be bait for the third game. So why did they have him save her but then not save her? Are they going to have like 2 timelines in the next game? Or did they do that just as like an author, kind of like a narrative, like, fuck you kind of thing? Or you think something's gonna happen and then it doesn't just cause? Yeah, Vincent probably could handle it.
Don't weep. Your tears are empty.
Jesus, dude, we're still going, man.
Just like you.
Eat this blood, nerd.
Cloud, it's okay.
Aerith.
I'll kill you!
Aerith!
I need a cookie, Sephiroth.
And so it begins. A confluence of worlds and emotions.
She's dead and not dead at the same time, bros.
Loss, chief among them. It engulfs fleeting moments of joy, transforming them into rage, sadness, hatred.
Was that supposed to be the idea? I felt some joy because she lived. I didn't. And now I feel bad because the author killed her anyway. So I have no idea what they're going for.
Never have
I
felt
both
them
at the same
so
time.
keenly.
I hope it's so meta the viewers become part of the story.
I got this.
I got this, bros. Christ, man. Still going.
However, you'll never see the truth with such clouded eyes.
Shut up!
After all, you're just a puppet.
Second game in a row where we get Sephiroth as the final boss.
Heads up.
Maybe we're gonna. I mean, this could very well be more than one final boss. I'm emotional because the Aerith music's playing, brothers. You feel those emotions, bro?
You're in good hands now. This calls all about you showing us.
Piano.
Here I come. Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
You won't regret this.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it
How
home.
about you show us what you got?
I'm not a super Aerith fan in this one.
It's on you.
All right. Watch it learn.
I'm your one stop.
Yeah, right, Bounty? That was my thing. I was like, damn, dude, at least you kind of felt something in the original. And this, you're just like... Yeah, that's what I was saying. We went in there and there's like, oh, the Forgotten Capital looks nice and there's some nice music. I was like, oh, it'd be cool if I felt something about this right now. Instead of this, like, self-falating fan service storyline. I'm trying to act way more important than it is. Barrett, you got this. They can't get rid of that. They can't get rid of... That's a classic thing, right? Especially in a lot of Japanese game design where they just cannot fucking change the party dialogue for fucking anything. You got this.
Someone need a rest? This calls for more Yuffie.
No, it doesn't. This calls for more Yuffie. As it's like... Suck all this.
Keep it together.
About damn time. Give 'em hell.
I got this. It's on you.
All right. Watch it learn.
You won't regret this. Good to go?
Take it away. You're mine.
Suck on this is the fucking music doing this, the emotional piano roll. Oh god, it's so emotional. That's why I love fucking Barrett, bro. It's just, they just leave his lines the same. It just makes it goofy. Oh, you can't damage him anywhere. Awesome. Can have a cutscene or something play. I at least try to get a pray off.
You've done it before.
Come on.
You can do it again.
Oh, are you actually getting kicked? I didn't realize it was like that bad. I've just heard stuff, and it happened to me once on harder difficulties. It's a shame. Yeah, they really should do something about it. Very anti-fun. Because it has nothing to do with your skill level. Yeah, people do that a lot. And the thing is, it means nothing. But, like, it's starting to become this thing where people think it means something. A way that they can kind of, like, look at people and make them seem like, you know, they're not worth having or something. And I feel like the devs should, like, do something about it. Make, like, private parties that you can have, like, a minimum level requirement for randos or some shit. Or just get rid of kicks. I feel like that's just the price you pay for playing with randos, and they should just suck it up. Like, leave the group. Or vote kick after like a match is over or something.
This thing's going down. Of course.
That's how levers do it. Dude, it just ate all my ATV.
You ain't seen nothing. I got
Yeah, the Kino's worth waiting to see.
Taking over. Keep it together. Give him hell. Don't let me down. It's on you. Need my help, do you?
Got fire. Bring it home.
Keep it up. Watch this. Finish it.
Give him what's coming to him. If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that then some.
If it's an ass whooping.
You're out of luck.
Can't fucking fight. They don't let you kill it too quick. Servers are fixed now. At least we got enough people who play in here though. We do some weird shit eventually. Now it's Tifa and Kate Sith. Except Kate Sith has no equipment because they got rid of it all.
You good?
This better not be that serious.
It's gonna be in a few minutes. Got that right. Watch yourself. Be ready for the head. I'll scratch it.
Yeah, they fixed the servers.
I got it right where I want it. Asshole! Good to go, not again.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Gotta love it. Hope you don't mind if I finish the hole. I'll pay you back twofold.
Everybody has to be here, dude.
This ought to be the trend. Check out this shit where you can have it.
Here goes.
Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this, you gotta admit. It's been awesome having me on the team, right?
Hasn't been boring.
You can say that again. It's been a real trip. Just
had your chance. You beat.
Something or other. How about you show
Taking over. Keep it together. Hang back.
Why aren't they clicking through?
Just in case. It's on you.
Run like a chocobo.
They're just, I mean, because they didn't change the party dialogue at all. Get that shit out of here. Thanks for that dialogue. I need everybody to sound like they just rolled off of the fucking modern day internet, man. Out of a fucking pigsty. Only Bear gets to talk like that, okay?
Mind if we drop in?
Oh, when they're having a conversation? I don't know. It's a fucking... because they have no grasp on the fucking story anymore. The tone. Wow. 999.
Y'all ready to close it out in style?
Long as you guys can keep up.
They're gonna like swap around the party or something?
Can you help with that cloud?
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Are we just getting wrecked if we're close or something?
Don't overdo it.
Am I just supposed to be hanging out over here? Okay. Whoa. Guess I could use one of these. We're like done with the game. An interesting fight. You play from like miles away every time. So you don't have any of the range characters?
Take the lead.
Doesn't Katos have nothing right now? Yeah, he has no equipment because they took it all off, dude.
My turn.
Which is really funny. That they give him to you back and you have like nothing because they took everything off the last time you saw him. This is like a Barrett fight, but he's off to the side. I'm only magic compared right now. I don't have a whole lot of that. Kate Sith has no anything, so he can't do magic. I guess we could use Heat Wave. Todd's the only one with it. I keep getting interrupted.
Can you take a little bit of my pieces, eh? Gotta step it up. Just need a moment. I'll try. Sorry to put this on you.
I think they're trying to kill people, so that you have to like res them or some shit. Or not res them, but bring them back from the dead or some shit. Not bring them back from the dead, but like I thought they were just gonna like replace them real quick. I think it instantly. He's immune to fucking physical right now, which is really annoying.
Deal with that.
God, why did they give you Kate Sith there with no abilities? Not of anything, man.
What now?
Not even a chance to equip him. I don't think, anyways. Maybe you did have a chance at some point. I guess when you're walking, maybe you could have, but during all that story, would you really full equip Kate Sith? You don't even think about it. Zach to beat up Sephiroth. Maybe Zach's gonna join the
as far as
party.
the eye can see.
Hey, anybody there?
That's how they'll introduce 3 new party members in the next game.
How about that?
And still put Cloud in a wheelchair, because they'll just have Zach, dude. It'll be funny. Or maybe this is going to be Zach's sacrifice.
Well, nice to see you too. So, I hear you've been pretty busy.
Oh, Jesus.
Zach? How's about we save the catching up for later?
Land boss rushing, dude.
Sephiroth!
How many times is the word or the name Sephiroth said in this? Probably more than the entirety of the original game. And it's just this one. Mr. Final Fantasy himself. John Fantasy. Along with Deja. 7. Jesus, really? Some fucking Bollywood, dude.
Cloud, you ready for this?
Yeah. All right. Follow my lead. Look at you taking charge. I like it.
Yeah, Final Destination, it does look like Final Destination. Hold the slash with the Buster Sword, hold the button to launch enemies into the air, or bring them crashing and charge up power. Is he just going to be in the next game though? Sephiroth had abilities too though.
Gotcha! Is that it? Gotcha! Yeah, what the hell happened to you? You were a soldier. How could you turn your back on everything we stand for?
Easily.
Right. As long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming.
He's just bouncing my shots off, dude. My favorite kind of boss, the one where you lose control every fucking millisecond, dude.
Don't overdo it.
Rage. My weak little puppet. It's almost endearing. I'll kill you. Is that hatred even real?
Here it comes. Keep it together. Take it over.
The quick charge thing has some timing to it, which is really funny for a guy who just got it.
Take the lead.
And it like decays really fast too, so like you really need to be fucking using it.
Let's do this.
No more games.
After that, I guess. Thanks for not letting me deal with that at all. Jesus Christ, are they gonna let me fight, dude? I guess not, man.
Your time's up. All right, let me at him.
Like, he just gets it off no matter what, I guess. If he starts it before you have any ATV, you just don't get it, man. What's the difference between Phoenix Draft and Phoenix now?
Fight through it. We're not done here. Bye now. Keep it together.
Soldiers on it. As we get wrecked by Sephiroth. I'm trying to use that. I want to try him out.
Ready or not? Keep it up. Let's finish this. Bringing out the big guns.
They won't die. From Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah.
Unite, so too do they part.
What's over again?
Cloud, save her!
Okay. Couldn't he just jump?
Alone at last.
Watch him Cloud jump 20 miles right now. Here's that, can do it too. Are we getting safer Sephiroth now? No, they're gonna totally do some different shit in the next game. This is not quite safer Sephiroth, but it's like it is kind of still.
Don't care how big you get. You're not backing down.
The next game's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Try this. Here we go.
Can't wait. I love when they're a nightmare. It's gonna be Dio.
Get ready.
Dude, it's a Kingdom Hearts fight. They throw me away, then I gotta run back to the center. Like in Kingdom Hearts 1. Let me just avoid that hit. good it didn't work because I was on his asshole.
That's it.
Nice fight. What is even going on? You guys remember FF6? It's like that, but Sephiroth. Oh, you have a slow climbing section, brother? Just what the doctor ordered, man. Fucking man doing themselves. Or just for 3 seconds. That was odd. Oh, am I just supposed to be walking and climbing now?
I'm waiting. Brace yourself. All right. All good. Here it comes.
Why is he a giant monster? I mean, you could say that in a lot of JRPGs, but usually it's like they're fusing or doing some goofy shit. This is like the second game for 3. Genova's an alien.
Any sign?
Maybe the Whispers got him.
Kate Sith again?
Hook him somewhere?
I like Kate Sith, but like he doesn't have anything equipped.
Look out!
Sephiroth.
Alright, now we gotta fight Bahamut. Yeah, where's Vincent? I mean, Sid, you could say at least he's just on the car in the boat.
This one's for Aerith.
This is bad.
Bring it
This is
in.
really bad.
Sephiroth will have to wait.
Come on!
I got us fighting fucking dudes we've already
I
fought.
got something just for you. Fuck on me.
I got it! Come on! Okay! There! Aha! You're out!
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
At least we can't stop that from happening. Yeah, I gotta do the crazy mode real quick. I guess I just have to eat that.
Watch yourself!
Unless I don't have any like heals really, because you know they're just giving us random party members. I suppose I do have 1 heal. Oh, that's self-destruct. Might have to hit Soothing Wind. That works too, though. I want these items. I like how self-destruct does so whatever.
Now, take out the wings.
Not the thing. What he kills himself. I guess we're gonna do all the summon.
The wings are healing it. Eric, leave it to me. Bring it.
Nicely done.
Time to take out the other.
Don't you dare stop now!
All set. You asked for it.
Bring it home.
He doesn't have any of his stuff. So
Yes, it's my turn. I'm gonna make you recount.
Anyone else that wants to put the last ways? Bring it!
Come on! Yeah! You're down!
Damn it.
less crossover drop. Yeah, it's cute that they actually give him to, but like they removed all of his gear last time you met him. And anytime we've walked around since, I don't even know if you could get in the party. Maybe you could. You just kind of forget that he's even there.
What in the hell is going on?
Solo Zack fight in another dimension.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Let's settle this once and for all.
He said the thing.
Gotcha. Brace yourself. You ready? Gotcha. Yeah. This is gonna sting.
Up and grab. Is this supposed to like heal me or something? There's like a timing to High Braver. Oh, there's like a ghost.
Come on, get up. All right, time to go all out. You're in for it now. Nice one.
Like how they give you a brand new character.
Nice move. Not going down that easy. Okay. Focus, Zack.
Combo charge.
Got me good. Bringing out the big gun.
I love getting knocked back every time I do anything. remake. The ability to remake. No, it's just me using an ability. Jesus, dude, this fucking camera, I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing.
How you like this? Got me good.
Yeah, I didn't want to play either. Thanks. That thing really doesn't protect you from as much as you'd hope. I'm trying to get his charge levels up, but you have to like kind of like time it. And I think it resets your combo every time. I don't know if it's actually like a high skill thing or what. Not something you'd want to have like 2 fights at the very end probably for.
I'll make this quick. We're not done here.
You've got enough heals and shit over there. But you definitely don't feel like you're playing him super well.
Cloud on it.
Yeah, you feel that?
Still going. Now it's Red and Yuffie.
He's rebuilding himself.
He's rebirthing himself, you mean?
Hey, Butthead here's looking pretty backed up.
The wings are protecting it.
We've got to take out the barrier.
It's those stupid wings.
I even use anybody other than her, dude. Can't even reach the shit. Reduced. I need to get like ice. Oh, you probably have to swap. And what if you don't have magic on anybody? I mean, I guess you have Yuffie, so. Save this shit. Oh no, he's like swapped again. This is like the Yuffie fight.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
And really, Charlie's been revving up for this whole game. This is all he's got. Nothing. Oh, they full heal you, I think, every time. This is literally just a Yuffie fight, dude. You really just can't even reach it, let alone elemental, like, counter it. We wanted Yuffie to be a bigger part of the story than she used to be, so we actually made her too much of the story.
Wanna beg for mercy? How about you show us what you got? Ready? Good to go? Let's go!
Just destroyed Sephiroth's big, huge, pulsating ball.
Hey there, jerkface! Nothing's gonna stop us. Come on, we're ending this. You ready? Come on, I'm here for you.
Oh, good.
Throwing in the towel. Mine's tagging out.
That's cool.
Soon, Dad.
Okay. Dude, I can't. What are these op? The current battle, this battle before the battle. I assume this one's like right now. The fuck? I like how he brought me to one health and then just killed me before I could counter. That was really awesome. It was pretty epic. If you don't have any ATB immediately, and I did, and I still couldn't get the item off. Okay, dude. Yeah, can we please? This is such a fucking slog, man.
He just rebuilded himself.
God, you can't skip this shit either.
Then we keep fighting.
Skippable cutscene time. This is such a slog too.
But it
It's
feels
so
like someone's
slow.
helping us.
Do you think it's Cloud?
Whoever it is, thank you.
Let's pay him back in kind, all right?
I'm just gonna leave Tifa and Red and Max. God, I have to swap again. She takes so long to do doppelganger. He started an attack and fucking dropped it on her already before I could even finish. That was some bullshit though, dude. Looks like really just like a one shot. I'm really feeling that final fucking impact. This shit doesn't stay open for more than a second, man. I'm just gonna use him to like heal people. Since he literally isn't doing anything else. Hey, they missed. Cool. God, the camera cutaways. You're trying to gain ATB so that you could swap element. Let's get a little closer. I'm gonna waste all my ATB. Yeah, let's open on it. I don't have enough ATB right now.
Hey there, jerkface! Nothing's gonna stop us. Come on, we're ending this.
Happen again, dude.
Today.
So he hits you with an AoE lightning, and at this camera angle you can barely tell with all the other particle effects, and now you're on the bottom of the screen that happens after the 1 HP. He's got Octaslash going now. I need to cure, because this is going to be stupid.
Alright, so I get out my turn.
Time to go all out. Good to go?
Who is it always gonna be me? I can't do all the heavy lifting.
I mean, they can't end it with these three. There's got to be another phase.
He still ain't dead.
Cloud, man. The ghost of Aerith. Do I get to play Sephiroth fighting Sephiroth?
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Yeah, say his name a few more times, but I didn't know who he was. This camera worked. It is Aerith. Yeah, we get it, her iconic bow. Like, it's supposed to be some awesome moment where she's back in action for a few minutes.
Let's end this. Together.
Great Aerith gameplay, my favorite.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud. Thank you.
This is 4 at a time.
This ain't over.
Okay, let's finish this.
Take the lead.
Here goes. That'll do.
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real?
One more shot.
You gotta target his one wing.
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore. Gotcha.
Is that the one wing? Oh my hecking fucking god.
Let's do this.
Because she just ate it, bro. She just got fucking Mario, bro.
How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness?
You're lonely.
No doubt. It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
Her insanely slow ATB build. She's had 2 ATBs this whole thing. We're better off trying to heal this fucking clone.
I'll show you what I can do.
It ain't much, sure. Why is this wing immune to everything? What's even the point? You're only playing Cloud and Aerith, dude. And Aerith ever has any fucking juice, man.
Alright. Let's do this. Don't stop now. Going all out. Take him down.
I can help too. Come on, team.
Watch this.
He just didn't do it. Okay, whatever, I guess we'll cross that. I like used it and he just didn't do it. Cause fuck it, I guess.
On it. Shall I sever your
The Chadley battle, yeah.
Thanks. Can you take over for me? I'm coming.
I got mana. I haven't used a single other this whole game. I've never even gotten really like half mana because I just don't use a lot. We should just actually use stuff on her.
Too bright? You'll see. Why don't you lead the way?
Why can't you damage that shit, dude? It's like immune, man. The mouse immune, it's that powerful.
I'm coming. Here. Enjoy the ride. Aaron, you ready? As I'll ever be.
You like have to do it with her. They like force you to play. It's her use of spells.
Your end is nigh. Try this. You will be
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Go on. Why don't you lead the way?
Cloud gets a free item every 30 seconds, so I might as well just use it. Give her a turbo.
Steady now.
Lend me your strength.
You should just take 999 damage.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? This one, you've got this.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of them.
Taking over.
Good.
Stay strong and carry on. Here goes. That's it.
It's not super goofy.
You've got this. Stay strong, okay?
Didn't save that one. Forgot they have two apiece.
Try this.
Let's end this, Cloud.
All right. Keep it up.
I'll take care of this.
Let's dance, asshole.
Let's dance, asshole. How shocking. Definitely the kind of dialogue I want to be hearing in the final fight.
I've got this fine.
That's it.
Defy me.
Well, we're on the edge of the battlefield. It's like invisible almost. He's spinning, bros. He just gets a free Aqua Flash. That's cool. Epic. That's cool, dude. Little DPS race there. God, this is such a slog, man. Hope you saved up all of your shit for that last second, dude. Like, why wouldn't I heal and just assume, like, I need to fucking be ready for another round?
You gotta be kidding.
There's so many insta-kills in this fight, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. This is such a long fight. And it's like, what if you don't have anything going on with Aerith, man? She's like fucking useless. I need to turn on her double ward or whatever. God, it's so long. Oh my god, we gotta watch this whole cutscene, dude. Somehow they brought back unskippable cutscenes, man. To really make it hype.
Let's end this. Together.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
Like how if you break him out of the stagger, like if you make him stop doing his thing that's going to kill you after 10 seconds, he just kills you after 10 seconds if you don't kill him in time.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud.
Gotta save your limit breaks, I guess, dude.
This ain't over.
Right.
Save your
Let's try. Here we go.
You will be
Get ready.
What do you make of
I'm here.
Is any
Come
of
on, let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
That did a lot of damage.
Try this. Deal with
They're playing the song now.
my turn.
Shall I sever your fate?
I'm firing Spellblade.
This one's for you. It's your turn.
I got this.
I'll take care of you. Go on. That's it. How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Your art is playing.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness?
Let's go.
I got you.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the way?
Take it over. You're dead.
God, you can't even reach it with this tornado. Can you swap, please? Jesus Christ. Some epic Aerith gameplay. It takes her an hour to get a single ATB. Look at this huge hits, man. Wet noodle hits. Whisper Cannon.
You'll feel better in a second. Just taking a
Let's do this.
feeling.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
One more shot.
God, she has such bad ATB generation, dude.
No. Aaron, defy me.
Need to save these for the goofy final bit, but we gotta waste them. Oh, I'm at the invisible wall. I tried dodging to the left and I dodged into it, dude. That's cool, man. How about we not have it have a wall? Oh my god, dude. Like, look at this shit right here, dude. Like maybe make it a little more spacious, right? Since I can't see it. Just a thought, but whatever. Oh my god, he's dead again. It does so much fucking damage. You have to like watch him die. Does she have Phoenix? She does. Could put re-raise down.
I'm here. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
Go on.
It's got time Janny's attached to it. It's probably off limits.
That's it.
Take it over.
Stop it.
Let's go just use one of these. They're free. Oh, they're not free. Like I use it, but I get it doesn't cost an ATB. Armor piercing grenade. Where is my missed one? 1,000 miles down. That's not very much one.
Shall I sever your fate? It's on you.
So it's my turn? Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Your
end is nigh.
We're like, how do we make this fight epic? Insta kills. Usually does the trick.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
You will.
Oh, dude. She fucking dodges so quick.
Don't overdo it. I got this. Shall I sever your fate?
I think you're supposed to use that at a particular time.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him.
I've never used it before.
Darkness falls.
Probably only lasts for a little bit.
Not looking good.
I'm gonna use these like crazy. Yeah, not get fucking grabbed like every single one of these.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
I'll end this.
Go on.
Focus. Don't stop now.
Let me teach him a lesson. Come on, team.
Watch this. Sorry. Shall I sever your fate?
One more shot.
You will.
Let's go. Here goes.
What do they have? And focus. Raises limit levels.
This one's for you.
Hang back.
You resist your debuffs? Yeah, because of course you will, right? Let's get him set up.
Don't give up now.
We're still taking damage?
Deal with that.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Thank God for item economizer, man.
Let's go.
Shame we can't use that for... This is Aqua Slash.
Gotta give it my all. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? You jittery?
Like our Octoslash doesn't do anything. Not Octoslash, the Thunder there. His super attack doesn't do anything. Is he not gonna do the thing here or whatever?
Let's switch it up. Ain't dead yet. Whatever.
This one's for you.
I gotta save up all my juice for when he does it. When he does the thing.
Take it over. Shall I sever your fate? Here it comes. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
My turn.
Let's end this, Cloud.
All right. I've got this.
Okay?
You're mine.
Did Bahamut not get his ultimate attack up? They just despawned him?
Don't look away.
You're kidding me, dude. Of course they despawned him, dude. Dude, this fight is pure cheeks, man. You have this like DPS fucking rush at the end and no way to increase your stagger bonus or anything, dude. You just gotta sit on your fucking limit break the entire fight, dude. Like they really despawned Bahamut. I literally set him up just so he'd be ready in time. God, what a fucking dog.
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead!
Like, why is it a DPS rush, bro? You really gotta sit there and just piddle away at his health to have everything. You just happen to have all your ATB, you just win, right? You just kinda like need to know it's coming. God, I gotta watch this shit again, dude. What a horrid fight, man. After this insanely fucking like masturbatory ending, man.
Let's end this. Together.
I must admit,
Alright, Akira. After like 100 phases now. God, Aerith's such fucking dead weight, dude. Like really a DPS race with fucking Aerith. I don't even have Thundaga, man. These things take so long to level up.
Thank you.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's
Yes, I dodge to the left and he just fucking tracks it.
It's your turn.
I tried debuffing him too, but he just resists it, which is extra fun. Just like, why even fucking bother, bro? I even have the fucking elements and debuffs, dude.
is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Let's end this, Cloud.
All right. Here it comes. Define me.
It's like on one hand, it's like, you know, I'd respect that they made the final fight hard, but it's like all it is just one shots. It's not really like a fight where you mechanically have to think very hard. You just need to save all your shit for the very end for the fucking DPS race. Because you have Aerith who's like nothing. It's just like whatever.
How can you want this?
Ego, your heart is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness?
You need to be like always sitting on stuff. Damn, the AI fucking blows. I get hit by everything.
Let's try that again.
Get him! You can do it!
Taking over.
No more.
I'm coming! Go on! Let's end this, Cloud!
All right.
Nothing stronger.
Come on, team!
Watch this. Now's our chance.
Right, my turn!
Does she have anything that like mixes it up a bit?
End is nigh.
On it.
Try using it! That'll do! Awesome! Why don't you lead the way?
You will.
If you're really close, you just fuck it. Use a ether.
Fine.
Here goes! You got it!
My turn. Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be!
I'm sitting on this limit the rest of the fight, bro. Or I'm whipping out Phoenix. I guess Phoenix could help me out here. I don't remember if she has revive with it. Because I've had to swap who the fuck has what so often.
It's your turn!
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Okay, it's there. Oh, it doesn't have re-raise though. Of course it doesn't. Because it's not fully upgraded. I think Phoenix has re-raise. I don't know if it stays the entire fight. I sure hope so. We could just do it that way. Watch it like kill you and re-raise can't stop it. That'd be really funny. It wouldn't be funny though. I like to pretend it is.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Pray for me.
Protect the re-raise. I have to actually get enough ATB to use Phoenix's re-raise. Dude, Jesus, I literally frame one fucking whipped it out and it wasn't enough. Huh?
I think we're almost done. This one's for you.
How slow her regeneration is, dude. It is actually. It feels like it's like a mistake, like they accidentally left it that bad.
You'll feel better in a second. Finish him off.
Gonna enjoy this.
Shall I sever your fate? You will.
Let the winds caress you.
I won't give up.
I'm in the corner of the world here.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. One more.
Well, we only got one re-raise off, but we got one. We'll see how that goes. I might just like ignore it, which would be really funny. It's my favorite when bosses ignore mechanics just to make them feel weird.
Have a safe trip back.
Taking over.
The thing is, this fight has to be like so much longer because you need to like save your shit.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Burn.
How shocking! Why don't you lead the
My
way?
turn.
nothing hits? Dude, literally nothing hit from Cloud. Doesn't matter if it's elemental or not. I think maybe like only she could do damage there. I have no idea. I'll lose these all these. Make sure he's got everything he needs. Doesn't even feel like intense. I just feel like I'm waiting.
Can you take over?
Take it over. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, maybe it's not the case because his magic does do stuff, but like maybe not anything that's like augmented magic in some weird way.
You've got this.
I got this.
He's got this. I really get a chance to whip that out. Saving her ATB group.
Nothing good. You will be quiet.
Yeah, he just keeps using it.
I'm coming. No more. One more shot.
I'm trying to save their mana levels here, but
It's your turn.
My turn.
keep using shit right when he's on the low point.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them. Let's get serious.
I wonder if this will work.
On it.
Or if he's just gonna Octoslash because this takes so long.
This one's for you.
Alright, it only hit one of them. It didn't even hit the guy. That's cool, dude. This is such a fucking slog, dude.
Feeling good.
Oh, the edge of the world.
You ready?
Is he just gonna interrupt this? I don't know if I want to use anything right now.
Don't stop now. Going in.
Go on. Get ready.
Leave it to me.
I can use a little bit.
Just in case.
So I have the double thing.
Your end is nigh. I've been waiting for this. So let's try this.
Here it comes.
I think I actually want to spend more time on this for this.
All right. Finished.
To fill allies' limit gauges? I don't care about that.
Too bright?
Nothing personal.
Yeah, like if the savior limit break. Epic, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, I like to think it's pretty personal. What was that, an hour-long fight? Even without redoing this part a few times. The only thing that ever killed us was insta-kills, dude. He just flies away. See ya, bro. In the next game.
Why is he laughing?
Because he knows this isn't over.
Yeah, wow. He just flies away, dude. Just casually. Second game we fight Sephiroth in some meta location. Ooh, what a dog shit fight. It's like you're just not into it on a story level, and then it just keeps fucking going and swapping characters and swapping characters. And that can be hype in some games. For this, I'm just like, alright, dude, we get it. Because we've already been building it up for a really long time before this. I like how you can actually kiss Tifa and now they're holding hands, dude. Tifa fans destroyed, man. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, it took me a bit to do this last part because it's an insta-kill at the end of a DPS race you don't know is there, and you underestimate it the second time, but... It's like, I mean, the last 3 hours have been them fucking masturbating this fucking Aerith death, man. You're just like, damn, man, I got it already, dude. It's epic, it's big, it's crazy, it's over the top, it's metaverse, it's fan service, but like, let's just get a move on. We got him. No wonder everybody hates this fucking ending, dude. Is she alive? She's alive in like a different universe or live stream.
So this is it, huh?
We'll see.
Time to say goodbye.
I mean, everybody will be alive at some point.
For now.
Does he get to make out with Aerith? His Aerith?
See ya!
And everybody's gonna come back in a glorious final timeline where everyone wins. Maybe even Sephiroth will be redeemed, dude. I mean, he literally said for now. Like, it's Nomura in them, and they can't help but make everybody a winner by the end. So is everything we just did, like, pointless? Because Sephiroth just pieces out casually? Did we, like, delay it? I mean, I know we, like, stopped something, I guess, but... Waterfowl, dude. It really is like waterfowl dance, man. The fucking DPS race at the end, dude. I have to hear Aerith's theme one more fucking time this game. They've been remixing songs with her theme for fucking most of the game, dude.
Aerith. Wake up.
Okay. But in reality, she's dead. Like, hey, wake the fuck up. In that timeline. What, in this timeline, though, she's dead? What's going on here, man? I feel that I keep trying to, like, follow the original story with all this other shit going on in the background. And say it's multiple timelines to justify it. Yeah, you have to be Nomura Pill, dude. Like, it's such a Nomura thing, man, with all the timelines and fan service and like over the top masturbatory everything. And even if you are Nomura Pill, it's like, this is gonna take so many fucking games to get it through, right? The story, it's 3 games and DLCs. You assume it's just gonna end in a typical Nomura and his team kind of way, right? Where everybody wins. I don't know if he's gonna learn something from Kingdom Hearts 3, but I mean, the story's been so shit in the end of this. It really...
Can't stay here forever.
Even if it isn't, everybody lives. It's just gonna be like a nightmare anyways.
Sounds good.
This is where Cloud copes and goes snowboarding and shit until he goes in a His fucking comatose state. What is
I'll
he?
see you off.
Is he gonna dead space her for a while? Look how Vincent was here and he didn't do anything. It was said they like introduced them, but like they just didn't actually do anything. Vincent shot more bullets in the fucking finale of Queen's Blood.
Tifa, come on.
Do they remember the metaverse fight? Are they just gonna ignore it like they ignore every other ghost thing? Jesus, are they still trying to kind of follow the original? The way they've been doing that so far is just ignoring the ghost shit once they're done with it every time. They'll try to kind of weave it into the main story, but it's so over the top and so extreme that there's no way in reality like you could ever just hand wave what happened. But they just kind of do, and then just pretend the game's still going, and then they bring it back. And it's been such a shit formula. That's why the end of the first game was such whiplash. That's why the middle and the end of this is like tonal whiplash. And all the Zack shit. It's like they almost made the Zack shit work because Zack was kind of cool. But it's like they took the timeline multiverse thing and just made it a fucking... I mean, it's usually a joke. It's very hard to do it right in anything. And Nomura and company are not the crew to do it right. they were not the way to do it right in Kingdom Hearts. They're not doing it here, man. It's at least funny, but it's like, Jesus.
I have to admit,
gameplay-wise, that fight was
quite the man.
Who, me? I guess not.
Guys from a mobile game, also. Don't forget that. Don't forget this is from a mobile game. And there's characters from a game that came out on Nokia phones 16 years ago in this ship.
Anyway, you haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you?
Was this guy supposed to be Sephiroth or
an important
something?
event. Made us look like fools.
Maybe he wouldn't have if you'd spent some money on that set.
Ah, you're probably right. Rich kids do like things just so. Still got results, though, even without him. Resistance.
Dude. I forgot. So, Viceroy Saru is supposed to be one of the leaders of Wutai, but like, it rearranged the letters. Isn't it Rufus? Is it a not? Saruf, dude. Dude, you gotta love Nowhere, man. Fucking Rufus with the master brain plays here. Playing both sides, dude. Did he do that in the original? I don't think so, man. What's his play, man?
I'm on to you. This war's nothing
Is he
but a
Saruf
ploy to
or
distract
Saru?
me from Sephiroth.
Viceroy Fixers. It's like so close to his name.
Very astute.
Yeah, okay. This is
Regardless,
Sephiroth.
the plan is already in motion.
The plan.
Our promised land will become reality.
Our father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation.
But an imitation is all you deserve. In the back, just like old times.
Well, Nomura directed Advent Children, and he makes Rufus a good guy by the very end of it. Like an anti-hero type of dude. I suppose they just do that again. Are they gonna make the weapons actually cool in the next game? They look like little sperm dudes, man. They're like lame. Surely they'll turn into actual weapons, man. They're like little whale dudes, man. He's back. Which timeline, dude? Which multiverse level is he in?
Nah, I couldn't have dreamt that. It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
Yeah, dude. See you in another 90-hour game. I'm sure he'll just say that and then it never happens, right? Yeah, there's another final boss. Well, the end of the game was as dog shit as I expected years ago. After they did that bullshit at the end of the first one, you knew, dude, it was gonna end this way. We'll just see how stupid it gets by the third one.
Can you not raise it just a wee bit higher?
Screw you, cat. How's this? Oh shit.
I mean, he's gonna imagine her till his mental break, I'd imagine.
What Aerith actually do, anyway? Well? And with that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Finally.
God, there's gonna be so much Wu-Tai shit in the next game.
It's not fair.
They've been prepping it forever.
Aerith?
Jesus, she's just gonna come back in the next game, man. I mean, who really gives a fuck, dude? Like, come on, man. Like, yeah, fucking Zack's gonna realign with the timelines and come back and hang out with Cloud, and Aerith's just gonna stay dead. Like, suck my fucking Johnson, dude. Like, unless they actually have a spine and, like,
The hell?
keep these separated or something, man. Like, it's just gonna be hunky-dory. Unless they retcon it.
A reunion.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah, one sec.
What the fuck is this Kingdom Hearts shit, dude? He just fucking, like... he just augmented his Buster Sword with
You
evil.
have to promise not to look up.
Don't look up.
Well, now I gotta look.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion. Now let's go get Sephiroth.
He's hiding up north.
North?
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah? Better hope you're right.
Getting Norded again. If they're gonna do a single thing, they're just really waiting for that wheelchair part.
Alright, fine. We trust you. Just remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
If they're just doing nothing. I mean, at least Cloud would be out of commission for like half the game, right? The next one.
You gonna be okay getting back?
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
He gets wheelchaired because he fully realizes eventually that he's not who he thinks he is. The mind control, adopting Zach's shit. He's got Genova cells and was experimented on for like eons in Hojo's lab. So he just goes into like some kind of psycho coma. And Tifa has to sit there and wheel him around in a wheelchair, and you go in his little mind dungeon, and then he comes out and he's like a totally different dude. The real Cloud before everything. Somehow, after all this meta shit, he still doesn't realize that, which just makes it so much less impactful than in the original. Like, all of this crazy shit's happening, but somehow he's like, they just make him more crazy, I guess, to try to like make it so that he'd have like a breakdown still. But it's so beyond that the impact of it means like nothing, so.
But what if something happens?
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
This fucking dialogue. Now, is she a figment of his imagination every time? Or is this some live stream Aerith? I mean, it's probably just he's crazy. The thing is, it's so goofy because it doesn't even seem like he's coping to a certain extent because of all the timeline shenanigans.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. Now they've got her song she sung earlier because they're trying to make it emotional. That shit was like made for the trailers. It was the most like number right at the front, dude. That's how you know you're in for a fucking ride, baby. But yeah, man, the fucking he got denied it. He did and he didn't, man. Yeah, they had that fucking singing section that Aerith had. It was like the most filler section, dude. Just so that they could have this like emotional callback, I feel like, and some trailer bait. It's like the part in Final Fantasy X where what's her face, Yuna's singing, and also it's like the FF6 fucking stage play thing, dude, the opera. but it's all in one game. Wow, this is the best game ever. Yeah, exactly. It's just vomit, dude. I mean, he's got like some plan, but like it's not a good one. And it's super fun at Kingdom Hearts because it's just so sincere and so like unapologetically chooty and over the top. And this, it's like it's just as silly, but because they try to have like some kind of character work and like it's not like non-stop chooning or anything, it ends up being a little bit more just annoying, right? And bloated. Like at least Kingdom Hearts, it's like everything is like that, right? Except 3 sucks, right? But and this, it's just like, oh, they try to have like normal Final Fantasy 7, and then they like take a 30-minute section into like 10 hours, and then on top of that, sometimes they throw Kingdom Hearts in it, and it's just like it's just a fucking sloppy ass mix, man. I would not be surprised. He probably had like a couple big things, but yeah, these feel like they kind of have a plan, right? But it just sucks. It just sucks. Until we get the DLC for Vincent, I guess, where he fights the Dirge of Cerberus dudes. Anyways, I need to take a piss. If you guys want to talk about stuff, feel free to get started. I guess I'll run through, my thoughts on it in a bit.
Struggling against the crowds and finding ourselves all alone. Fate and destiny are no guarantee. Still, I hope someday you'll come and find me. Still, I know someday you'll come and find me.
Like how it just rockets through the meteor shit too. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt the last 2 days. Like the fucking pacing of the side content at the end and the filler stuff in the main story was so draining at the end. I was so done with it yesterday. And then you get to this and it's just this like 4 to 5 hour just fucking slog, man. It's something I mentioned at the beginning of this, or throughout the whole game really. Everything's turned up so hard that nothing feels really turned up anymore. Like nothing has any poignancy or impact because everything's just fucking all out. The journey feel and some of the like character work and the pace at the beginning's a little bit more like in control, you could say. So those sometimes feel okay. But like there's just a point where just everything's just always so nonstop. This ending's a great example. Like they try to go super crazy hard, but then they still try to tie it back into the original. It's the same with the end of the first game. It's like it's just so over the top, and then they just go back Like it's normal. They'll just bring it up in conversation. Oh, we fought Fate. We fought the Fates, and we're just gonna go hunt down Sarah. I was like, Jesus, really? Like you fought the fucking manifestation of Fate, and now we're just gonna go fucking have tea? You know? It's like I get it, but they don't like really fill it in well, and then they just kind of do it a few more times throughout this whole thing, and it's just fucking like, you know, it's hard to have big impactful moments when like everything's so larger than life. And that's cool in like a 10-20 hour game that really owns it. Just something always larger than life. But this is like a 100-hour game, man. Half of that if you don't do side content. I really think that this game's probably got 30 hours of story. If that. So, I don't know. I'm of a lot of minds on this game. It's very mixed for me. In some ways it's a nightmare. In some ways it's just dog shit. In some ways it's really good. Really ambitious. I think no matter what, I would say I respect on the level of that it has a lot of passion. Something for like a AAA. This definitely feels like they just wanted to have like a lot of fun stuff. They've got all the moments of the original, and then more, and all these mini games, and these little details, and all this fucking goofy fan service characters and stuff. And it's like, that's something nice, you know. It's not very often you get like a AAA that really feels like, you know, there was a shit given, or that wasn't just mass-produced, mass appeal fucking bullshit. But on the flip side, it's a double-edged sword. They go for everything, and that they don't always know how to slot the pieces in very well. Like, it's very bloated, the pace is very off. They try to not have it be like, you could play it without the others, but you kind of need to play it with the others. But then you kind of also need to play even more than the others. You need like extended universe shit. And then they try to make it so it's still kind of a remake, but then they also try to make it something bigger, something crazier, something meta. They turn every area that was 3 screens in the original game into a 4-hour thing. And yeah, you could expand on it a little bit. There's a bit of world going on there, but if you're following the original game, the impact of any scene, the poignancy of like what's going on is really dampened, right? They make up for some of it with like better, you know, more dialogue with the characters. You can learn more about them. You know, decent acting, cool well, not always good mocap and facial animations, but usually pretty good. My complaint with that is like it's sometimes over the top, right? It's like too much. It's hard to connect with somebody like Yuffie who's like, they're trying to make her like almost like anime over the top self from the original, but it doesn't work when she looks like a fucking like a real person to a certain extent. It also means that anybody who's supposed to get character development later, like Yuffie, just ends up being kind of a broken record the whole game. And that's not a big deal in like a 20-30 hour game or 40-hour game. It's a pretty big deal in a like 90-hour thing. You know, she's like always just talking about materia, right? It's like, because she hasn't had the Wutai shit happen, and she hasn't like, you know, I guess matured, and not that she really does, but so it's just kind of, I like the variety. You know, you go to all these areas, they're really, you know, big and fleshed out, and there's all sorts of shit to do. There's a new little mini game you could say every few minutes. There's all sorts of fights. There's all sorts of things to look at. I think there's like over 400 songs on the soundtrack. So there's a lot of genres, varying quality and execution, but just all sorts of shit happening. So it's a cool ride, right, through the main story and through most of the side content. As like a almost like a Hollywood, like just a show of budget, right? They're just like, here's all this fucking budget. Look at all this shit. Yeah, and 250 remixes of everything. That's kind of what I mean. So like, I like a lot of that, but then it's like, okay, well, some songs are way too loud during certain scenes. Some songs, you know, the soundtrack doesn't have a lot of identity, right? Because there is so many genres, and they all kind of just are so over the top, and they don't all really fit. Some of them are really good, but you would never be like, oh yeah, this sounds like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There is no, what does Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sound like? There's just all sorts of shit. And sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes they overuse like motifs, like Aerith and stuff. I mean, you can see that in the end too. They just cannot stop filleting that fucking Aerith does, right? Everything's revolving around it. So there's that. It's just, Like, I respect what it's going for in a lot of ways and the ambition and the variety, but it doesn't always work super well. I think a lot of people are going to have a lot of issues with the bloat in this game. A lot of people are not into all the side games. I generally am, and even I just was fucking tapped out, man. When they were like, hey, here's the final Queen's Blade thing, and here's the Gilgamesh thing, and you have to fight 2 summons at once, and I felt like I was playing a Team Ninja game, I'm just like, I'm just good, dude. Like, you're dropping all of these huge... It felt like FF16, where you drop all of these side quests in the final moments of the game as you're trying to go to the final area. And it's like, in a shorter game, you know, that'd be like a 5-hour escapade maybe at the very end. And it's like, okay, that'd be okay, and it's all interesting. And this, it's like a 10, 15-hour thing, and you've already been playing for 80 hours, and it just doesn't really fit when the story's been so slow for the whole thing. And rightfully slow in the early period, because it's more of like a kind of like an Odyssey, right? But once it starts picking up a bit, then for them to throw more in, you're just like, oh man, I'm just, you know, I don't really want to do it. And you could say, well, then just don't do it. But it's like, there's a lot of chain quests, a lot of things that build up and have this like umbrella story over them. So you kind of like feel like you should, right? You know, rewards and stuff like that. Like, that's where you get most of your levels and party levels. And it's cool that all the side stuff kind of feeds into all this other shit. But on the flip side, if you're going to not handle the side stuff super well and make it kind of feel like you should do it, and then just kind of have it fuck the pacing even harder than it already is, like, it ends up in a way being like that effort kind of backfires. So, not that you have to do any side stuff to beat it, but it's like, you know, you miss out on a lot of shit. Right? So, overall, it's like I liked doing the side stuff. I do think the Ubisoft open world thing, they... I won't say curate it, they polish it a little bit. It's not ambitious in what it's trying to pull off. I would say this game is not ambitious, and if you take one part of each of this game, none of it's ambitious. It's that it's trying to do so much that makes it kind of ambitious. Like, the Ubisoft open world is not very clever. It doesn't feel very good to like climb around stuff. You don't find things and explore, they're just on the map, but there's not that many things to find. The towers don't show you a million collectibles, they just show you a few things, and they're things that generally have had some effort put into the quality of them. Or there's really quick fights or something, right? So it's like you pick one thing in this game, and like it's not going to be the best in any way of anything, right? Except maybe some of the songs are really good, right? Maybe take the soundtrack as a whole, right? But like, it's just everything. So it's kind of like Yakuza, where like, there's not one part of Yakuza that's really that awesome. It's just kind of how it combines it. But this just, I think it kind of goes overboard sometimes, man. And I definitely think people are going to feel different about it. So for me also, you know, a lot of people are probably going to have issues of too many side distractions or just too many distractions in the main story, right? Too many mini games. And then we want to do more combat. I found the combat, I'm really kind of done with this combat. It's clever. You look at it, you're like, oh yeah, it's a mix of, you know, strategy and turn-based and action. And it is, and that was clever in the first game. But I just feel like it's kind of run its course for me. It's not really fun as an action game. A lot of like homing attacks, a lot of knockdowns for 10 years, a lot of situations where you might not even get any cool cancels or do any cool moves or have any like combos or anything, right? Like any fun like action stuff. You know, it's not very methodical either, so it's like, it's this kind of twilight between trying to be like a reactionary action game with like simple combos and also like in a way having some strategy. And it's like, it's cute because you do pause and use your ATB and all that, and you swap characters, and the synergy system, well, I barely use some of the skills, at least the big ones kind of make you want to swap characters around. But it just kind of feels like it gets a little bloated. I'd rather have something that really makes you like swap in and out party members and have utility and stuff like that. And kind of maybe start implementing like strategy based more on like somebody fitting the right job at the right time and not just because I used the heal in a pause menu kind of thing. So I don't know. It's not a great turn-based system, right? There's not that much depth. And because it's how slow some of the ATB generation is on some of these people, there's not a whole lot of time you really even spend like doing a lot of crazy stuff. Like in that last fight, I couldn't even like debuff Sephiroth, right? I was just like, why even bother, right? The materia and all that takes way too long to fucking level up, so it's like I barely even like feel like customizing them. Same with the accessories. They're like, they have some impact, but it's like some of your like final accessories are like 1 ATB at the start of the fight. You're just like, okay, dude. So that kind of hurts the rewards in the open world as well. So it's like, I don't feel like fucking with the back end. The new weapon upgrading system feels like sloppy. It's like this skill tree and it's just fucking everywhere and it just looks messy, and it's shit like 3 manas in there for like 20 cost, and it's just like they're trying to do a lot, and I like that they kind of try to force you to swap party members a little bit more, but it's just like after 150, 60, 70 hours of this combat, I think how it's really not the best of any world, and its cleverness at trying to have like turn-based mix with action is kind of run its course for me. I'm kind of over it. I'd rather just like have good action or just good turn-based, or them finding a way to really like work all the party members in a really cute way. I did like that they split the party up a lot, so you would try a little bit of everybody. But I don't know, maybe I've just played too many turn-based games and too many action games, genres I really like, so it's like the hybrid just kind of... I think I'm very much in the minority on saying that, but I feel like I'm just kind of over it. Yeah, a lot of the fights are really long, and I'm sure there's some crazy strategy I missed. Really, you should probably always have like a Tifa in there who can like make the stagger them take more damage. Kate Sith can do that too, but Kate Sith takes a bit to get going, and also I didn't have anything equipped on him at the end there. But even then, it wouldn't help much. Like it wouldn't help in that final fight. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of time there's just like, it's cool that they try to make it kind of difficult, sort of, by like having you have to read, like assess every guy and like read how to beat them, and like, oh, you have to do this after this time, you know, after he uses this move, and then you could pressure him and then stagger him, and it lends itself more to strategy, like turn-based, but it just doesn't quite all come together for me very much. And like I said, I find the back end in this to be really kind of shit. Like I said, I think the weapon skill stuff's sloppy. I think the side grades on the weapons themselves feel kind of... It's cool you can kind of spec differently, but a lot of characters, like, why would you spec them differently? Like Cloud and, you know, Cloud and Yuffie, yeah, you can have them hybrid and it works pretty well. But like a lot of the others, they're just kind of pure one way, and they just work better that way. So you end up just kind of using like a lot of the same weapons. And then some of the weapons have like different passives and stuff, but like half of them are shared, or you just can't even, like, there's not even a good way to like compare them all. So that hurts. Also exploration, like I said, like you'll get a weapon, you'll get a materia, you'll get like a book, and you're just like, okay, well that just added like 0.5% onto my thing, or I got a materia that's going to take like 80 hours to level up. I'm just like, I would kind of at this point prefer something where I get something and it makes a bigger impact and really lets me like build in a more interesting way, because it's not really like fun incremental upgrades like you'd get in like a Dragon Quest or anything. It's kind of just like it's trying to do the customization thing, but it's like not impactful enough, and it's like way too like annoying to mess around with. Like there's like 2 magnifies in the game I got, right? Like magnify materia, which lets you turn a materia into an AoE, and I'm like, I feel like that kind of thing should just be very common. Like, oh, I turn this into an AoE, or I make this like, you know, more potent with this add-on, or like, you know, maybe I can use this and it lets me absorb health back so I can become like a tank, you know, just like really interesting combos. But you just end up not really like caring a whole lot because it takes eons to level these things up, partially because they're balanced towards hard mode, which is the New Game Plus, I imagine, like Remake was, where you get like, you know, you can level them up even more in that, so you never really max out a lot of the time. These are longer than the original. Yeah, not surprised there. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of got over the combat. I didn't really have a lot of fun getting back into it half the time. With like the mini games, I probably liked a little bit more than most. But I mean, there's so many mini games, and most of them are pretty decent. But at the end of the day, they're still just mini games. They're not like that great, right? So I don't know. I like it, and I don't like it at times. So I think overall it's solid. It's definitely got the fun of old Final Fantasy, right? The goofiness, the locations, the music, that kind of stuff, where it's just kind of got more of like a heart to it in a way. Not that stuff like FF16 doesn't, but you know, there's a certain kind of like earnestness and like kind of like it kind of wears it on its sleeve a little bit in this compared to something like a 16, which is taken it much more seriously, trying to kind of appeal to like a mature kind of audience and stuff. And I think that kind of stuff's cool. It's great in tactics. But where it doesn't work out because they don't stick to it long enough in 16, this at least tries to stick to that kind of goofy fun feel for most of it. Because I mean the original FF7 does that too. It's probably the most tonally all over the place with all the mini games and goofy silly shit, but then also crazy psycho trauma stuff and murder crap. So they kind of try to go for that here, which, you know, I respect that they try to keep that happening. You know, there's also stuff like visuals. I think art design was pretty decent. There's a lot of nice looking areas. I didn't have any issues like loading or on a technical level, so it felt pretty immersive most of the way. That you have like you have sailing, you gotta fly a little bit, you can walk anywhere. It works out pretty well in every area, feels pretty well developed. Visually, they all have like a look. And it was kind of cool, even though I don't have nostalgia for the original, because I played it in the last decade. The last 10 years, I guess, not this decade. I don't remember when I played FF7. I think it was probably 5-6 years ago, but like I don't have a whole lot of like nostalgia for it, but it's still kind of cool seeing these areas taken into like a, you know, big budget form. Let's see what the after credits. Can I get the Unreality stinger? The Kingdom Hearts stinger? The adventure continues. Yeah, like I really want to play more after all that happened. This is a game I don't want to ever do for this game, because it's like would feel weird just to like run around as Cloud when they're already like moving on to the next thing. It's not like this will carry over gameplay wise either. Are difficulties available? Chapter select. Just request completion status. Switch to chapters if really hard. I'll play it on the setting. Items cannot be used in rest spots. Only recover HP. No items. Game has to be balanced around that too. Oh, this is how they did it then. I was wondering how YouTube videos had every single party member in all these different forms of the gold sauce. I'm like, there's no way they played it this much or had that much control. They just let. Because yesterday we watched the dates I didn't get to go on. Unique combat challenges featuring Sephiroth and Zack. I am so good on all that, dude. Thank you. But no. Like, change your outfit anytime. Okay. Where was the play log again? Yeah, there's all sorts of little stuff too. Like, you know, I liked probably the card game. I kind of got over it after a bit because I was like doing so much side stuff. I really didn't want to remake my deck half the time, but I think it was cool. It's probably better than Triple Triad. I don't know where the play log. Okay. Date companion amount. Strongest bond. I imagine you have to like perfectly do everything. Yeah, I didn't do that one last quest because I really didn't want to redo all the mini games. Perfectly executed odd job. Manuscript collected, huh? Clear those. Three beats. Oh, the minecart one. Skywheel date. These are just things that you'd already have. You have to choose who you do on some of these. Based in beach. Roller. Okay, I don't care about it. I don't know. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people who haven't beat it, but I mean, if you guys have any thoughts on it, the ending or something larger. But yeah, I don't know. There's lots of like little details we could get into and stuff. The different mini games and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like that was the general take on it. I found it frustrating, annoying, boring, but also the right kind of ambitious, or one of the right kinds of ambitious you'd want a AAA game that really leverages the budget to just do a lot. That it has kind of like a soul to it. And that generally I do enjoy I was really into just the kind of adventure for the first 2/3. I think it, those earlier complaints, it's like a nightmare and it's irritating, boring, and a slog kind of come in more towards that last third. Because it's kind of just played out at what it's got going on. Doesn't know when to kind of exit stage. But yeah. It's interesting. I'm really gonna have to see what people are thinking on this one. It's very everybody's gonna have a very different playthrough because you really could just do like I know there's people who've beaten this in 30-40 hours. This was a 90-hour playthrough for me. Like there's a lot of side shit to do. A lot of it's pretty I mean, I feel like the standard in big AAA pretty well developed. That doesn't mean I like it a lot of the time. Because like I said, it has a problem with bloat and pacing and stuff like that. But like, they usually try to have like a big cutscene or have some running story or some new gameplay or mini game in there. How long the final boss sequence was? Let me see. I mean, I did die 2 or 3 times, so that probably added 20 minutes on. So, I mean, I only died at like 1 shot, which was kind of lame. I think we died at another part too with the 1 shot. Let's see here. The fight starts. There's the wall. Alright, if we count the beginning of Genova. Do we count the cutscenes right before too? Or just as soon as the first fight started? Because there's like a chain of cutscenes that go right into the fight. Yeah, I'm seeing like 5:30 to like an hour and a half long boss fight. And you could take 20, maybe 30 if you're really generous from the 1 shots, but I feel like most people, unless you just happen to have saved all your ATB and limit, probably gonna like maybe take 1 death at the end of the Sephiroth thing. Unless you really just know your Aerith. I really didn't, but yeah, so it's like an hour and 20. And don't forget the 3 hours before that are this like filleting, masturbatory, like milking the Aerith death and the anticipation of the Aerith death. That's what it's like whacking off, right? Like, if you're a fan of the original, you know she's gonna, ooh, this is the moment she could die. It's the big video game moment. But I'm like, I just don't give a fuck, dude. You know? Like, it was a big deal in 7, but like any kind of impact there is fucking gone. And it's like, I know Nomura. I know the lowdown, how it's gonna go, dude. Like, I'm not into it. And it just never lets it go, man. Yeah, and having to rewatch the cutscenes too didn't help. I don't know. It was just very goofy. But yeah, I mean, I still think they do a good job on, like I said, voice work and characterizing each character. Like, you really know who each of them is. I do think, though, I saw somebody say this, Tifa and Aerith kind of like meld a bit. I guess it's their friendship thing. They kind of both have a little too much of this like harem romance thing they keep pushing on you, where they will, you know, do the thing where they pretty much say that Cloud's dense, and they always like not even just, there's not an undercurrent of romance, it's like almost like overt from them, but like it doesn't quite ever come to anything. Like, I kind of got tired of that, and I feel like both of those characters kind of overdid it. Or they overdid it with those characters a bit. I feel like for 70 to 80 plus hours of story that I had to do through side quests and all that, for like most of their dialogue to be kind of this like, ooh, we're in the Cloud, I love how he's a psycho fuck, you know, like, I just kind of got over it. Like, I didn't really like that much. I think Aerith and Tifa were like shittier in this than the first game. I think at least just learning about Aerith and Tifa and the Avalanche shit in the original, they felt a little tighter as characters. In this, they just kind of feel like forced harem members half the time. And yeah, they have her big death and all that, but like, that all banks on how much you really give a shit about her. Like, I just didn't. Like, you can have scenes where you could kiss Tifa, so you're not really like into the romance on Aerith, but then I'm not really into like Tifa either. And so it just ends up being kind of goofy. I think the camera work is erratic half the time in this game, but especially on the chicks. They love to zoom in on them, have them bend over and zoom in on top of them, and it's flying all around. And a lot of the chicks tend to be overly animated too, which is a little weird to say. I don't get that feeling from a lot of other characters. I mean, Kate tends to have a lot of animations, but he's very cartoony, right? They're very, I don't know if it's supposed to be like idle stuff. They have these like cutesy mannerisms, you know. They're always flying around and throwing their arms around and jumping around and moving around, and that can be fun, especially in something like exaggerated or like an anime or something. But it like gets really fucking annoying half the time. Yuffie's like the worst with it. That's her character in the original, but it was like endearing and kind of fun in that, because she's just kind of this like antics person. You just kind of like imagine the rest of her personality. I don't actually want her to be like that in this. Like I said, she doesn't go anywhere character-wise, but they never stop having her talk. Because she doesn't have her character moment happen until like Wutai, I guess, right? So it ends up just being kind of like stupid. Like she's just psychotically moving around all the time, and it's just like, it's not fun or endearing to me. And she's very just like annoying. It's very over animated. Like I said, I think Tifa and Aerith kind of have that going on too. They're not like annoying, but it's just kind of like, it's this, there's a bit of disconnect that you get from it. They did it in the first game a bit too, especially with Tifa and Aerith, where they have the zoom ins on them, and they're making a pose and they're bending over, and it's supposed to be like stylish, and like they're supposed to be like pure. They're doing, you know, it's like a Shaft, you know, like head tilt kind of thing, right? They're doing poses essentially. And I don't know, I guess after 200 hours I'm just kind of like over it. You know, like between both games. And I guess the other game was a lot shorter than this one, maybe like 150, 60. That same tactics, I'm like, I don't care, man. Like, I'd rather have it in character work. I don't mind stylish cinematography, and you know, I don't need them to just be animated like just a normal person, but you know, I think they needed to rein it in a bit. Like with a lot of stuff, they kind of overdid it, and then it kind of backfires for me. Characters like Barrett, I really liked. He was my favorite. I love his VA. I think while the Dyne story doesn't hit as good as the original, I'm always willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on that, because it is a sequel, and it already hit the first time, so the second time it's like whatever. It's just supposed to be kind of you retreading it. But I think he had some good moments. His dialogue was actually funny at times. I feel like the writers, or the localizers at least, kind of knew how to make Barrett fun and funny, and his voice actor kind of nails a lot of it. I found most of the time when they were trying to make quirky, eccentric characters, sadly, especially a lot of the chick ones, they're like really fucking annoying. That they brought back Kyrie again. And this is a problem with the game in general. They bring back way too many remake characters, like original remake characters, and they sucked then, and they suck now. So they'll have these like eccentric, kind of cutesy characters that kind of come across almost like idols or something, and they're like really poorly written. It's not just chick characters. The thug guys are really annoying. It's like horribly unfunny, right? I saw somebody mention it this way. I don't even think kids' cartoons, you know, are like this unfunny. Those are funnier. Those are more witty and clever, have better like timing and stuff like that. Like it's truly atrocious comedy. It's like just the attempt at comedy is supposed to be funny, right? That it is a humorous situation is almost supposed to be funny. They're not like truly funny, but sometimes they kind of are, like with Barrett. And I mean, a lot of that's taste. I'm sure some people, they spank one out every time a character does something. They're laughing like crazy. So comedy is one of those things that, you know, my take on it doesn't matter that much. But I found it to be very shotgun approach to a lot of the side characters. And it was just horribly unfunny half the time. There were some good, like Red 13 had a few cool parts. I didn't really like how overkill his personality swap was. He stopped being interesting. One clap. But yeah, I found it to be all over the place on characterization. Like I said, I think the main characters are well enough characterized. I just don't like Yuffie. And I think Beef and Earth kind of shit the bed a bit. And I think Red 13 really shit the bed. But for the most part, you get who they are, and a lot of them are fun, right? Sid and Vincent and Barrett are fun. And Kate Sith. But yeah, I don't know. They're just, they're not good at like quirky, endearing, quirky kind of characters as much. Or ones that are supposed to be like, I don't it's just it's all over the place. I guess I don't know exactly what they're not good at there. Because like I said, the thugs suck too. It's usually the side characters that are really bad. Like Kyrie, the thugs, stuff like that, Yuffie. Yeah, they had some funny moments. Yeah, he just falls off a cliff for me. He's just gone. And I'm like, I think they overdid it, man. Like, he has a bit of a personality swap in the original, too, if I remember right. But, like, he goes from knowing a lot of things in this, right? And acting on that knowledge and being very prepared and, like, intelligent and stuff, to being stupid, having no knowledge, and acting like he's 5 years old. You could find a middle ground, right? Maybe he doesn't talk like he normally does. He warms up a bit. He acts more on impulse. Right? He talks more about himself, but he still has his knowledge and he still has a bit of his worldliness. I mean, he was fucking tortured, for fuck's sakes, dude. Like, is he really just gonna act like a tween, man? It's way too much. And it's like I said, with most of this game, everything is just dialed way too much at times. Not always. Sometimes that works out okay. Like Dio's fun, right? Like you want him to be overkill. You want the gold saucer to be overkill. But, like, your main character, like, I don't need Yuffie and Red 13 to get fucked like that, so. It was a shame, because I really liked Red 13 in the beginning, and I'm fine with him having a character moment, but they just overdo it. It's way too much. And he comes across sounding like a damn Sonic character after Cosmo Canyon, and I'm just like, alright, dude. It's just too much for me. And maybe that was the original goal in the FF7. Hey, man, that game, much shorter. Didn't have fucking a bunch of battle dialogue that I had to hear him saying goofy shit on. You know, it probably would have still been more palatable even if they could pull it off correctly like they'd always wanted to me, he sounded like a Disney CG dog. Like if a dog could speak English in a kid's movie, he would sound like that. Where they like talk in English, but like with the stupidity of like a dog, you know? like after a while, like that's how his combat dialogue is. Like, did I do good? Did I? You know, that kind of thing. Like, he's just like dumb. But he's supposed to be like really intelligent. It's just odd, man. Oh my god, is this a fucking... Is this a timeline picture, Greta? The Beagle... So there's a shit, man. This is fancy. Oh, is this not a shit post? But they just named them like shit posts? I have no idea. Yeah, this is funny. It's like Kingdom Hearts again, dude. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's not a great... It's an interesting way to kind of like re-see areas in the original budget, which is kind of fun, right? But it's not a good remake and it's not a good sequel. It's kind of just an interesting little vacation back in Final Fantasy VII with a lot of problems, and it's overly indulgent to a fault. I respect it on some ways on that level, but I also just find it to be a double-edged sword with this game. Generally, this game received a lot of praise, but I would not be surprised when you start seeing a lot of people beat it, that people are going to talk a little differently about it. You got a lot of people who thought the original was bloated. I mean, they turned a 5-hour Midgar section into a 50-60 hour game. I think that's the part of the game that could probably get the most expansion. It's a city, you know, you could spend a little more time with people. There's all sorts of political and drama and intrigue you could have, or, you know, with the company and shit. But it's still, you see people not like that ending. They didn't, you know, some people didn't like the blue. This game just takes those problems and just ratchets them up to like crazy amounts and doubles the length of the game almost. So I would not be surprised to start hearing a bit more oddities about it. Overall, it's receiving really high critical reception. I'm almost, in a way, I'm surprised, but in a way I'm not, because it is impressive in some ways. It feels kind of bad to say it's like kind of fucked in a lot of ways too. But I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it, right? Like I was bored. I thought a lot of it was shit, but I also had a really fun time for a lot of it too. So we'll see. Anyways, I don't know. I'm kind of going in circles on this, I guess. I guess I'm looking to talk about it, but I'm just not gonna. We can do much more. I've seen all this shit off stream. That's another thing too, is this game and the first one, they get away with a lot, I think, in terms of reception on nostalgia and fan service, right? Like this game hinges on it. That Square Enix had the fucking sheer gonads to say that this could be played standalone is ridiculous. You could play it standalone in the sense that you could just play it from the beginning to end without playing the other ones. Like, sure, the saves don't connect, but like, good God, man. Like, it is absolutely masturbatory with the fan service and shit. Which, sadly, with like Kingdom Hearts, that's when it's at its worst. Kingdom Hearts 3, when it's like, it's developed a fan service because the series has been going for so long, and then they have to have everybody get a good ending. Even the bad guy gets a good ending in that game, right? So it's like, I don't know if he's going to learn a lesson from that. Probably not. Just kind of, it makes it goofy. I expect the third game to be a nightmare of story. Because Nomura in Kingdom Hearts, it's fucked the story throughout the whole series, but it's always like, it could be interesting, right? There's all sorts of crazy shit, but when he actually finally like goes for it, it's like, oof, it's real good. This has kind of got that anticipation where I don't think it's going to be good because it's already too fucked at this point, but just knowing like the Nomura side of things, like I'm just like, no, it's not gonna work out really. This shit post fun. The different eras talking to each other in the original game. Yeah, I can't wait to get into see the spoilers threads. But yeah, I don't know. Nomura was really entertaining. Like I found all the dog shit in this still to be entertaining. I was like actually bored by the combat and the side stuff and the pace by the end here, but at least it's like funny or fun to talk about at the end. But it's not like good story. I think still I would have just preferred them to just remake these. Just be a bit more accurate, clean up the pace a little bit, and just go for some of the same hits and scale. Right? I think it's cute that they try to make it like a sequel thing, right? That has some kind of like some talking points, some kind of value beyond just being a remake, but like it already kind of has that going on just based on how much they expand everything. Like, the problem is, like, you could just make a new story in the same world. That would be fine, right? Like some kind of weird actual sequel, but like that it tries to skirt, it tries to, you know, get its cake and eat it too and shit like that, right? As a remake, but also is not a remake because they want something this big a budget to, you know, have these lofty ambitions and stuff attached to it. It's just like, it can work, it could work, but it's just, it's not easy to do, and I don't think a metaverse timeline thing is like, without a very clear vision and control, it's just gonna work out, and it hasn't. There's no control, it's completely just going off the rails. So anyways, I guess that's it for now. There's more to talk about. I'm gonna go like do what people are saying for a few hours maybe, and then we'll jump back in. I guess I'm gonna jump into Yakuza 8 some more. I'm not gonna lie, Yakuza 8's probably gonna have the same issues for me, where it's like gonna be just, you know, like any Yakuza game, it's just a lot of, it's probably gonna have a fuck story by the end, and it's gonna have a lot of side stuff and mini games, and I kind of don't know if I want to do like the same thing again 2 games in a row. I like Yakuza, but I got Yakuza fatigue, man. But I've already played like 10 to 15 hours of Yakuza, or like 10 hours of Yakuza 8, so it's like I don't want to just like send it back. So maybe I'll play a little something between, I don't know, like I could do some Helldivers, take like a fucking break from RPGs for a bit, or maybe I'll just, we'll see what's up. Because I mean, we got Unicorn Overlord coming. Nothing crazy, something just chill. Like just blast out the Helldivers. We'll see. I shouldn't say anything. Everybody like fucking sharks with blood in the water, dude. I should say I know exactly what I'm gonna play next. But yeah, exactly, every time I just fucking zoom. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying Yakuza 8. I think it hasn't like evolved the combat enough, and I had a problem with the combat in 7 to a certain extent. Someone who's played a lot of turn-based shit. Not as like a wow, I'm awesome kind of way, but like just having it's not enough for me kind of deal. You know, like there's some really good turn-based combat out there. It's kind of like alright, you know. But the Hawaii thing and all that was cool, and hopefully the side stuff interest. I guess it'll be a more downbeat story. Probably not for very long. I mean, Yakuza tends to get very over the top and conspiratorial and shit. But yeah, so Helldivers that. I want to do Shadows Over Loathing. Unicorn Overlord we're gonna be doing. And Dragon's Dogma 2 and Princess Peach Showtime. I think, and I've been seeing other people say this too, that it's finally gonna start slowing down afterward. So here's hoping it starts slowing down and we can kind of, you know, really start hitting that backlog a little harder. We'll see though. I'm not gonna be doing like Rise of the Ronin and shit like that, or Alone in the Dark. Anyways, Spring 2. Put that on the wall. I guess I'll put SMP 5 Vengeance on the list. I don't know. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. I'm trying to down some coffee. I kind of want to make sure my schedule is pushed forwards a bit, He's at work later this week. Need to figure out car stuff. I still haven't gotten that figured out. Called a guy and he said he'd call me back and he never did, so I'm not using him. I'm just kind of so done spending money on repairing my car, man, just to work. So, I might have a company car soon, so I'll still need a repair, but either way, I need to borrow somebody's car at work, so I'm going to try to get that. What it means is that I'm going to try to get this stream schedule sort of at work front, so I should be streaming again tonight. We'll see what I need to get through Yakuza, but I kind of feel like I need a little break. I'm going to see what people are thinking here on this game. Alright guys, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much if you watched a lot of this, if you're in the VODs or something. I'm trying to decide if at some point maybe I want to dual stream the YouTube as well. I'd probably just ignore the YouTube chat, you know, and just kind of stream it just to kind of have some more outreach there. I don't want it to affect community too much and have like conversations in two different places at one time, so. But I thought about maybe doing it at some point. Like just something to try to help grow the stream without really like fundamentally changing what it is. So. We'll see. Alright guys. A lot of rambling. I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for watching.